Oh, so yeah, this is the thing I was talking about. Like, yeah, you can... So I feel like we should probably start with this. I feel like that's only fitting. So we get like we remind ourselves what happened in Monkey Island 1 and 2. Highlight all objects. Select dialogue choice. Show dialogue history. Skip dialogue line. To-do list? That sounds new. C-map? Oh god, it's gonna CBC stuff? Is that a spoiler? Is this game spoiling content for me right now? Oh my god, that is so rude of the game, what the hell? Ship motion effect. Distortion effects? Rendering quality. Is this Unity? I feel like this is a very Unity style setting. The way it was named. Hold on, I am now curious. I'm gonna look at the game files. Although, I'm pretty sure they just wrote their own engine for this. I'll be surprised if it's Unity. It's probably not Unity. Oh yeah, I have no idea. These are all weird files. They probably wrote their own engine for this. Did I click on this by accident? Oh god, what was it set to? I think I clicked on by accident. I think it's supposed to be off. Text and speech, thank you. Text language. That's a lot of languages. Sound effects subtitles? What does that mean? Writer's cut, more blather, worse pacing? Instead of cutting dialogue, did they just make dialogue optional? Oh god, now I'm just so curious. I don't know what to go with. Previously on, is this like between acts? I guess I'll just turn it off, turn it on, I mean. Oh yeah, that's a good point. It's probably it's subtitles for sound effects. Like, I was thinking reverse, that for some reason, like they'd add additional sound effects when people are speaking. I'm just like, what the hell? Well, how, like, that doesn't make any sense. So I was not thinking the right way. But this is supposed to be off, right? I'm pretty sure it was off. God, I'm in the menus now. I'm already doing a bad job with this game, so I guess scrapbook.
Hey, want to see my mighty pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my adventures.
Is the game too loud?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate.
I'm gonna reduce the volume a little bit because I think the game is way louder than me. Let's try 80%.
Hey, want to see my mighty pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my adventures.
I think now it's basically the same volume as me, I think. Is that right? I'm not gonna start the game, I'm sorry. One tick down.
Hey, want to see my mighty pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my adventures.
Okay, it's probably... keep it loud? Is this volume fine? Should I keep it... should I have it louder?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate.
I feel like this is fine, I don't know. I like these drawings, it's pretty cool drawings.
That's me, Guybrush Threepwood. That's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
So I can click on things, well,
That's
specifically
me, Guybrush Threepwood.
click on the sword.
That's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
Okay, and next page.
In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials to prove your worth.
That was Monkey Island 1.
Treasure hunting is important for any pirate. Treasure hunting is important for any pirate. Mastering sword fighting was more a matter of wits than agility.
Yeah, that was like instant sword fighting. It was pretty fun in Monkey Island 1.
This is when I met Elaine, the love of my life. She was governor at the time.
I want to say they like changed voice actor for her for like between almost every game in series, I think, maybe.
The test of thievery involved breaking into the governor's mansion. The security was heavy.
Yeah, you had to do things to these dogs, but they weren't harmed though. They weren't harmed, so it's fine.
Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials. Elaine was kidnapped and taken to Monkey Island by the nefarious ghost pirate LeChuck.
It's a bad day.
LeChuck thought he was in love with Elaine. I scraped together a crew. Carla, Otis, and Meathook joined me on my voyage to Monkey Island to save Elaine. My first ship was the Sea Monkey. I bought it at Stan's used ships with a letter of credit that I, sort of falsified.
Yeah, I mean, Guybrush is actually kind of a dick when you really think about it. Like, you do a lot of horrible stuff throughout the games.
Monkey
Guybrush.
Island was a steaming volcanic mystery, covered with jungle and not found on any map. You had to brew a special potion just to find Monkey Island. I made some substitutions, but it got us there just the same. You had to brew LeChuck's ghostly ship was anchored in a lake of lava hidden beneath the island's surface.
I feel like our ship wouldn't survive being in lava, to be honest.
On the island was a gigantic monkey head statue with hidden catacombs underneath.
Yeah, this is a recap of Monkey Island. I think it's only a recap of Monkey Island 1 and 2. So maybe I should explain a little bit of development of the series. So Monkey Island 1 and 2 were made like late 80s or early 90s with Ron Gilbert as the main guy, but he left after finishing 2. So then like a whole new team made Curse of Monkey Island 3, which is like officially the third one in the series. And then they made like Escape from Monkey Island, Tales of Monkey Island, but Ron Gilbert only made the first 2, and he had a plan for a third one, all along. So now we're kind of basically seeing like his vision for how the games would have progressed after Monkey Island 2.
I met an old castaway there, Herman Toothrot. He and the locals wrote a lot of indignant letters to each other. I made it to the church just in time to stop the wedding. Or so I thought.
Is that a Q-tip? I think they weren't allowed to call it a Q-tip. I think they gave it a different name in the game to avoid companies being angry at them.
It turned out Elaine already had everything under control. How does she do that? By then, I had learned that ghosts like LeChuck are vulnerable to root beer. Just trust me, it works, okay? I defeated LeChuck, and he basically exploded. It was the beginning of something magical. These are from the time I went to find the treasure of Big Whoop. I met my good friend Wally, who makes maps, and I stole his monocle. Good times.
I think 2 is my favorite in the series.
The map to the treasure had been torn into 4 pieces, which, let's face it, is about as piratey as it gets. Elaine always seems to know when I need her. The mysterious voodoo lady at the International House of Mojo taught me to make a voodoo doll, which came in handy more than once. Again, it came down to just me and LeChuck at the end. He was using magic, but then, so was I.
Are they going to reveal the ending here?
One time, Elaine got turned into a statue. Well, LeChuck was behind it, of course.
Oh.
The guy never gives up.
Okay, just never mind what I said then, because I thought it was only going to be a recap of 1 and 2, but this is now Curse of Monkey Island, which is the all 3 one. Like the official third one. I'm kind of surprised, like they don't actually...
These are from the time I
he
went
doesn't
to
get into
find
the weird
treasure
ending of 2 here. Because in the ending of 2, you kind of just end up in modern times with a really young Guybrush, and it is revealed that LeChuck is his brother, and it's an ending a lot of people hate because it kind of just revealed that everything that was happening in 1 and 2 was basically just the imagination of like a young kid in real life, in like modern times.
One time, Elaine got turned into a statue. Well, LeChuck was behind it, of course. That guy never gives up. The fact that he turned her into a statue tells me LeChuck doesn't really love Elaine. He thinks of her as furniture. I got eaten by a snake. I erupted a volcano on purpose. There's not a lot I wouldn't do for Elaine.
Murray's a cool character.
It was around this time that I met Murray, the allegedly all-powerful demonic skull, after a rousing sea battle.
Murray is one of the best characters in the series.
Things backfired on LeChuck because Elaine and I got married when it was all over. Game, set, matchmaker. I got buried alive.
Well, I guess it did happen. Oh, yeah.
This was a great day. Though in retrospect, we shouldn't have had the scum bar handle the catering.
Is this supposed to be Escape from Monkey Island? I played through this game back when it was new. It wasn't very good. I remember almost nothing of it.
I wrote a great haiku for the wedding invitation. I don't know why you have to have candy-coated almonds at a wedding, but apparently you do.
No, you don't see the wedding in any of the games, actually.
Oh, man.
Oh, no.
This was that crazy time LeChuck teamed up with an Australian billionaire and tried to use a mystical talisman to make Elaine his bride.
So yeah, this is based on Escape from Monkey Island. Oh, God. Monkey Combat is like a weird minigame you get near the end of Monkey Island 4, Escape from Monkey Island. It's one of the worst thing ever created for a game ever. It is so bad.
The ultimate insult wasn't really ultimate, or even an insult at all. Or was it? Everything started because they thought Elaine was dead, so they held an election to replace her. I made a goofy monster out of prosthetic body parts. It didn't help with anything, but I had fun doing it.
I remember so little of this game. It was I didn't like it.
LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time. Then there was the time I accidentally let loose LeChuck's pox over the entire Caribbean. Or so it seemed.
So this is Tales Monkey Island. That's the first Monkey Island not developed by LucasArts. This was made by Telltale.
I had to wear a hook for a while. It came in handy.
I think this might have been the game they made just before Walking Dead.
Morgan Le Fay betrayed me, even after we bonded inside a giant manatee. I should have trusted her less. Elaine wasn't fooled by LeChuck's human form any more than I was. I should have trusted her more. The death card doesn't usually represent literal physical death, except when it does. I went on trial for my life on 4 separate charges. I defended myself, of course. Love did win out in the end. Oh, here's that voodoo doll from the end of my Big Whoop adventure.
Are they now getting into Monkey 2 ending?
I defeated LeChuck with this. His leg came off as easy as tearing a loaf of bread.
Oh. Okay.
This was a
is there anything I didn't click on?
This is the daisy we stomped on together. Wedding traditions are weird. It's either Elaine's wedding veil or my handkerchief. We got them to match. I wrote a great haiku for them. I don't know why you have... One time, I got eaten by erupted a volcano on purpose. These are from the time I met my good friend Wally, who makes maps, and I stole his monocle. Good times. We wound up back up. By then, I had learned that ghosts like LeChuck are vulnerable.
I think I've pretty much
Monkey Island, there were some people living there who claimed to be cannibals, but I think it was just a show for the tourists. You had to brew a special potion just the monkey head opened with a special key that you stuck in its ear. Things took an My first ship was the Sea Monkey. I bought it at Stan's used...
Well, shall I play the game? Shall I play the game? Is it time to play the game? I'm gonna click on New Game. Oh! This was also a thing, I think Monkey Island 2 and Curse of Monkey Island, they also had this. Hard mode. I want to say, didn't Thimbleweed Park had a casual mode as well? I forget if they patched it in or not. I did 2 playthroughs. I started with hard mode, then I tried casual mode, and casual mode in Thimbleweed Park is really easy. If I recall, it's super easy. So yeah, I feel like hard mode is kind of the way to go. I like the music.
Take this, LeChuck! No!
Oh yeah, this is Monkey Island 2 ending.
Come over
That
here.
definitely sounds like them
now.
being kids.
Remove my mask. Will you promise to stop picking on me?
This is dialogue from the Monkey 2 ending.
I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids. You're not supposed to be in here.
Yeah, this is the ending of Monkey 2.
What's next? Let's goof on those 2. Pretend they're our parents. Yeah! Sorry we ran off. You were probably worried about murderers and ne'er-do-wells. Don't worry. I found him.
Come on, let's go.
Let's pretend I have powers that make lightning come out of my eyes.
It's so lifelike.
This is weird.
I wonder if it's real. Sorry, boys, could you stop following us?
I mean, they were
It's
presented
creepy.
as their parents in the end of Monkey 2, so
Yes,
this is
sir.
very weird.
Come on. I saw a scurvy dog shack back there. Scurvy dogs. I've never had one of those. No way. You have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No fooling. Wow.
Okay, so yeah, this is where the gameplay starts. This is, it's kind of weird, so yeah, they're literally just resuming from Monkey 2
I
ending,
once
but
got
also like
scurvy dog
retconning
that
parts
was
of Monkey 2
bigger
ending,
than
because
my
like
head.
those people were very much Guybrush's parents. That is kind of funky. Also, they were friendlier. Like at the end of Monkey 2, like it was very implied that they kind of hated each other. But yeah, click on things.
Hey, Chucky. Stand over here for a minute. Nah, I want to get scurvy dogs.
Exhibit removed. Aww.
Oh god. I don't like that. So what are the controls? Is it okay? So okay, it's just main action, secondary action. Okay, because Thimbleweed Park had like the verbs. Mogollon 1 and 2 also had the verbs. I guess there's no verbs in this. I guess it's more of a simplified adventure game where you just click. You just click on things. What's the secondary action? Okay, so those
Some places
things
you
only
go
have
have
primary action,
scurvy
no
dogs
secondary.
with cheese inside.
Adam, super early access? No, just ordinary access.
Let's not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
Yeah, let's get scurvy dogs instead. I'm hungry.
It's locked. Maybe one of
Okay,
the
so
shops
my
has a key.
to-do list got updated, I think. Yeah. I can press T for to-do list. I think this is not something that was in other Monkey games.
The words don't look like words, but there's a picture of a scurvy dog.
The
I
skeleton
once
distance
had
is
the
weird.
hiccups for 4
Oh yeah,
days
yeah,
straight.
you're right. Yeah, that's not how perspective works.
What should we do next?
We gotta get to scurvy dogs. I can't believe you never had one.
Hey, Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
Let's go next door and get scurvy dogs.
I guess another thing is that this looks like pirate stuff and not modern times. I feel like the ending of Monkey 2 wasn't it?
Did you know
it
you
imply
can
that
keep
it was
a
like
scurvy dog
modern
warm
day?
by sticking it in your
This doesn't look like
armpit?
modern day. So I guess that like this is a very different take on the Monkey 2 ending than what Monkey 2 showed. That's a key, I see a key!
They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it. Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
That bridge is so rude, what the hell?
You kids better have money.
Yeah, we've got all kinds of money.
Mug of grog.
Can we get a mug of grog, please?
Grog's for grown-ups. Beat it. Now what?
Scurvy dog?
Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8, that's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is.
Good for you. You can have a couple of dogs if you give me one.
Please? Can't you spare something for a couple of hungry kids?
Oh god.
Listen up, you little moocher. Let me tell you something. I don't like kids. I'm an honest businessman trying to make an honest living. I don't need 50 kids a day coming in and wasting my time trying to get me to give them free food.
I guess never mind.
Hey, I know. Let's look for change in the outhouse across the way. Coins fall out of people's pockets when they sit down in there.
Yeah, Adam, the game released exactly 22 minutes ago.
In
Very,
France,
very
they
recent.
call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut.
How much did you say grog is?
I told you, grog's only for grown-ups. Stop wasting my time.
How much are those chicken foot fries?
Chicken foot fries are 2 pieces of 8.
How much
Oh,
are
I
the
asked
scurvy
about
dogs?
those already.
Scurvy dogs are only a half piece of 8.
Can we get a mug of grog, please?
I told you, grog's only...
So I assume this is my inventory, which has my to-do list.
We'll get some scurvy dogs and then go play over there.
Okay, so it's puzzle time. I have to think. Wait, didn't he say I was gonna go somewhere? Was it the outhouse? Did he say outhouse for money?
It's locked. I should get that key from the scurvy dog shack. I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back
Oh,
the
God.
key.
It says, return outhouse key when finished, or else. It's locked. Good thing I've got the key in my pocket.
Good, you unlocked it.
I did a puzzle! I did a puzzle!
I don't see any coins, and I'm not putting my hands in that.
What is this?
Ugh, what is this stuff? It smells the same as the toilet. Please wash hands before leaving outhouse.
No! No!
It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
Yeah, Mute. The game got released 24 minutes ago.
Chucky, why don't you look in the toilet?
No way. You do it.
Okay. Gross. Gross. I thought it was a piece of 8. A fake coin is almost as good as a real coin.
Okay, well, is that it? Can I just use this? Did I beat the game already? Give coin. Eye brush! I clicked wrong.
What can we get with this?
Ugh. Don't do that.
Tastes like a piece of 8.
Ugh.
Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs if you want.
Perfect!
Take 'em, boy.
Ugh.
What are you getting?
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours.
Oh, oh, I'm actually eating it. Oh, God.
What do you want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do? I can stand on my head without using my hands.
Maybe I'll now can go right. I imagine at one point they'll probably start like imagining the Chuck and Guybrush.
That's my friend Dee. Hey, Dee.
Hey, Chucky, what are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner. There. Perfect. See you around the park, shitheads.
Oh, hey, this is also kind of similar to one of the areas in Monkey 2 when he went to the right of that place.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in combat.
I feel like the game
Shot
wants me to
from
skip the
cannons
dialogue.
as a grapple when you were trying to board another ship. They started making them bigger and bigger because they would do more damage that way. Then, people noticed what happened when you missed the other ship and hit the sea bottom instead. The current bow-shaped design is actually less effective than the sharper V-shaped design that was popular last century. But the older design went out of fashion after sailors started to think the letter V was bad.
It's gonna be an
luck.
achievement
You can
for
still find the old
getting
kind
through
around
this.
sometimes, but collectors have grabbed most of them. On a modern anchor, if you look close, you can tell that one side is a little larger
Is
than
everything
the other.
correct?
That's
Is she
to
actually
prevent what's
speaking
called
truth?
plummeting, where the anchor goes down too evenly, and then it doesn't catch well on the bottom. The little flanges at the tips are at different
it's kind of
angles
interesting
to make
stuff.
a twist on the way down.
I don't
for
think it's
the
that
same
boring. I
reason.
wouldn't fall asleep.
Most anchors these days are made of iron, and you have to recast them like twice a year because they rust. About 30 years ago, somebody thought of a way to get around that by making them out of wood instead.
What?
All
Get out of
kinds
here.
of people invested a lot of money in these wooden anchor companies.
That sounds
But the
crazy.
only way they could keep them from floating was to attach another anchor. And so
Why, that
they
is just
gave up
silly.
and went back to the old way. The word anchor comes from the Sanskrit word nagara, meaning city. They're called that because when you stop in the middle of the ocean, it's like you've made port at an invisible city.
Is it
Yeah, I'm kind of an expert on anchors. I read a lot.
Oh. Oh yeah, that was mentioned in the control, wasn't it? Can I have them be read out loud again? Okay, I guess I can see them, but I can't have them be spoken again.
That's a cool anchor.
Oh god, maybe I should...
That
Oh
just
no.
shows how
Oh
little
no.
you know about
Oh no!
anchors.
Oh no! I've
This
done it now.
one's
Oh god!
not a
Oh
very
no!
good example.
Oh god!
You'd know that if you read as
Oh,
much about
God.
anchors
Oh,
as
no,
I have.
God.
Did you know that
Oh,
anchors
God, oh, no.
originally weren't
Oh,
designed
God,
to
okay,
hold
I'll
you
actually
when
skip
you
it.
they started then the current, but you can on a modern that's to prevent the little most ink about their but the only way they could keep them from floating.
Oh,
the
God, it's
word
so slow to skip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can check the to-do list thing. T does nothing. Okay, the game is bugged. I think the game really wants me to do this. If I skip now... Okay, now I can interact again. Jesus Christ, what the hell? Why so much? Who is this person? What's her name again? D? Ugh.
Yum!
I probably have to do that for a puzzle.
It unlocks the outhouse.
Shall I be nice and give the key back? Let's be nice. For once, let's be nice.
Here's your key back.
Put it back on the hook. I'm not your monkey.
Hey, look! I'm returning the key.
You want a medal?
Can I take it back again? Oh, I got an achievement. Oh, I gotta take it back again. Oh, god damn it.
Sir.
You'd be wise to do that.
I was hoping I couldn't get it back because that would mean I have one less inventory item to use with puzzles.
Hey, look! I'm returning the key.
You want a medal?
From a cursor look at Wikipedia, the anchor weapon thing is bullshit. Oh, that's a shame. It did sound kind of unbelievable because aren't anchors like really heavy? I can see it being possibly like a small anchor. I guess at that point it would be more of a grappling hook than an anchor.
Hey, Chucky. Want a race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, I had to double click to win. Okay, that's a fake parents who were real parents in Monkey 2, but now fake.
Excuse me.
Yes?
And when I say fake parents, I mean like they're not real parents and not the parents of fake postman in chat. Just in case people were confused.
Could we have some of your bread to feed the duck?
I don't think so. We brought it for ourselves.
Take.
Hey, hands off!
Okay, how do I distract them?
I want to say 2 scurvy dogs at the same time.
Don't feed the duck.
It's such a cute duck
I
though.
want to feed the duck.
I'll feed him scurvy dog.
I'm saving this scurvy dog for myself.
Wow. Yuck.
What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be
Yuck.
really good with scurvy dogs.
Okay, let's combine it then.
You're not going to touch the ground with your scurvy dog.
No, of course not. Gross.
Will he do it if LeChuck is looking away?
I have an
He's now
extra
looking
tooth in the
away.
back. You're not going to touch the ground
Aw.
with your scurvy dog.
No, of course not. Gross. Do not pick the 4-leaf clovers. As if. Let's look for a 4-leaf clover.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
I
Well, that was
found
easy.
one.
Awesome.
There was still one left. Darn.
Maybe I should look at the to-do list again. The to-do list is, yeah, I don't need it. I mean, I'm finding the stuff I need to do anyway. It's fine. What is sword fighting? Is it going to be insult sword fighting? Oh god.
Let's be frank. You can never hope to beat me.
No way. You'll never catch up to my level.
I win.
I win.
Nuh-uh.
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun.
I'll do it one more time. It seems pointless though.
Your sword is as sharp as a banana.
I'll still tear you down to size.
I for sure won that one.
In your dreams.
You fight like kids.
I'm suddenly getting flashbacks to like the weird mini game you had in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We had like this like insult battles with other Vikings, and you had like find appropriate insults that also rhymed or something. I forget. It was some kind of weird gimmick. And maybe I just think of Kirsty. I think there you had to rhyme. I can't remember what the gimmick was in Valhalla.
If you don't wash them? Are we done here? We might not be able to come back if we head this way.
Oh wait. Oh, is it the point of no return? Like, is this stuff optional? Well, in that case, I should do
find
it.
a coin to throw in.
Okay, so how about I tie LeChuck up, and then I can use the ketchup?
At home, I've got a collection of old scurvy dog sticks.
He's talking too much anyway. Come on, Chucky, just shut up for once. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
No way. I can stand on my head without using my hands.
Exhibit removed. Smells like grog. Let's not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
Okay, Okay, ideas, need ideas.
I wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days have no regard for personal property.
And no respect for your elders.
I have half a mind to give you a piece of my mind.
And I've got the other half.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah,
God.
blah, blah, blah.
Why can't I
blah,
click on things?
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah,
Can I not click on things because they're blah-blahing?
Blah, 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 blah. How rude.
Okay, now I can click. Oh wait, was that my chance to take the breadcrumbs? I need them to talk again.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Oh shit, no, it was. They did do
Never mind.
Do I need to do this
I
again?
wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days have no regard for personal property.
And no respect for your elders.
I have half a mind to give you a piece of my mind.
And I've
How
got
are we
the
doing
other
with
half.
predictions in this
Blah,
stream? Shall we
blah,
have
blah.
predictions?
Blah, 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 blah.
We
Blah,
could. I
blah,
mean,
blah.
if you want to start one, you
Blah,
can go ahead and start one if you have like a
blah,
cool
blah.
prediction thing to go with.
Blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, okay,
How rude.
okay. So it was that simple. Okay. Oops. Okay, was that? Okay, so make a wish at the wishing well. Where's that? Was it over here? Okay, that's a wishing well. Oh. Oh.
I should find a coin to throw in.
Oh. Okay, I thought I could do with four-leaf clover. I mean, aren't they supposed to like give you luck? Wait, I already had a coin. Do I need another coin? What the hell? Examine the bread, please.
I stole it from that couple.
Now you just made me feel bad, Fake. Wait, the coin is right there? Is it right there? Is there a coin right there?
Excuse me.
Would you
God,
boys
no,
mind
no, I
letting
don't
us
want to talk to
enjoy
people.
our day
Shut
in
up,
peace?
go away.
Thanks.
In France,
Oh my
we call
God,
a
you're right,
scurvy
there's a
dog
coin right
a
there.
chien scorbut.
Oh my god. Yeah, this doesn't bode well. If this is supposed to be a tutorial, this doesn't bode well for the full game. I feel like whatever I choose will actually happen. What do you guys think? You want D to disappear? I feel like that's kind of mean. I feel like I wish it was Chucky disappearing because Chucky keeps talking. D doesn't talk that much. Cool plant? A cool plant would be pretty cool. Well, how about, I don't know, like, democracy. Democracy. Let me just make a poll. Okay, poll. So people choose. People choose. What should I go with? I think I'll vote for. You know what? I'll say the cool plant. I'm going to vote for the cool plant. I feel like it would be that or speak backwards. I think those two would be my vote. But let's see. Chat will decide. Yeah, this is the full game. It got released half hour ago, and also I don't think they gave out review copies. So like everyone got access to the full game at the exact same time. Like no one got early access. I think it was kind of neat actually. Like did it that way. Why would I want to kill a party member? Like D will be God for the rest of the game. Oh god. Would be cool to get these children drunk. What? Oh yeah, if you have some stars, maybe I can get grog. Oh god. Okay, like looks like it's D or cool plant that might be the winner here. I feel like when you say that I want this person to disappear, I feel like you're kind of implying that you want them dead. Maybe I should have said just 3 minutes. 3 minutes is a lot of time when I think about it. Shall I just decide that D is the winner because no one else is voting? Can I save the game? I'll try pressing escape. F5? No. I think it's too late to save the game. I probably could have saved. Wait, what? I gotta press this. I can load. Yeah, I think it's too late. I can do end poll. Okay, I didn't know that was an option. Let's just do end poll because there aren't any more votes. So D was the winner.
I wish D would disappear.
What?
Hey, neat.
Ouch!
Oh no! Oh no! Mistakes. So who do you guys think D will become when we start the main part of the game? Because do you guys think like she'll like Elaine?
I can stand on my head without using my hands.
I feel like it wouldn't be Elaine because it sounds like Guybrush didn't like know her before Chucky introduced her just now. There's an autosave. Shall I go back to the autosave and try the other options? Oh god, this is gonna be the longest playthrough of all time if we're gonna try every option here with everything. Oh god, this I'm sorry guys, this playthrough is gonna be horrible, I'm so sorry.
I wish Chucky had a mustache.
Ah! Whoa!
Yeah, it's all just temporary stuff. I don't think this actually matters. But still, we need to see all of them. We need to see all of them. I was thinking of your sickness, I'm sorry. I need to see all content.
I wish for a cool plant.
A plant? What a waste of a wish.
Ooh.
Kids save with the coin. That is true. I mean, that would be rational.
Back. That was the best.
That is too bad I'm not rational. Okay, I keep thinking I can click the coin when it's like temporarily on the left there. I might skip the other scurvy dog. Like I don't know, how could this be funny? We already have scurvy dogs. I'm gonna skip it. Nah, never mind. I
I
don't
wish
see it.
for another scurvy dog.
Those things are bad for you.
Huh?
Okay, that was kind of funny.
Told
And we
you
got rid
so.
of Chucky this way. He's dead. Oh. Oh. Never mind. Can I use it to buy more food? Oh my god, that's a good idea. That's another thing to test.
I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
Yeah, that just happened, Chuck, yeah.
I wish we could speak backwards. Or what?
Yes, you know.
Yes. Well, yes, you go.
I feel like it would have been cool if they got the voice actors to try to speak backwards rather than just doing it
That was
via
fun.
Oh,
Yeah, the
man,
post-processing.
it wore off.
Too bad. You made more sense than usual.
Okay. Let's go back to the shopkeeper. I do appreciate that you can run quickly. Like this was not possible in other monkey games, if I recall.
I've got another piece of 8. Can we get
No,
more
I don't want more
scurvy
scurvy dogs. No.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Beat it, punks.
Well, at least there's actually unique dialogue for it, so that's kind of cute. Is Steve played by the woman that did Dolores in Timberley Park? Maybe, I don't... It's been 5 years since I played the game. I
Did you
can't
know
remember
your
the voice.
feet won't smell if you don't wash them?
But it would make sense, like, I could see them going with the same actors. Oh, okay, that was a difficult
on your
puzzle.
scurvy dog.
I think I did all the stuff, right? Yeah, I did all the stuff. Unless the real parents are in this room. But I think I can now progress. Dolores? Ah! Okay, so I should just move on, right? There's nothing else I should try here, right? I think I've done everything. What's your parent idea, Carbel? I think I missed that if you mentioned it in chat. I'm scrolling up. You think they're fake postman's parents? Is that your... You think it's gonna be Guybrush and Elaine? Wait, these two? Oh, wait, the parents? That's an interesting theory. That'd be weird. That'd be very weird because, I mean, this ended with the dialogue for Monkey 2 where so are you saying that the kids are pretending, they have imaginary stories where they pretend to be their parents? And they're also pretending to be in love with their mother? I don't think I like this theory. God, I hate you, Carbel. Oh, God. That makes no sense! No, sorry, end of stream. No, can't cope. Sorry, nope, can't cope. Oh, God, that's so stupid. That's so stupid.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, kids. Having fun?
Yeah.
We got scurvy dogs.
Oh, that's so stupid.
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
Big whoop. Oh, boy. That takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asked me to put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the
Oh,
ending of
it's
that
so
story.
stupid.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this a long story?
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one. See, there was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
I'm just getting more and more confused about how everything works there. So was that saying that every game was Guybrush like telling like his adventures to his kids, and he sometimes like got details wrong or something? I'm very confused. Hello, Emerald. unreliable narrator. So does that mean that we shouldn't trust anything that happens in this game? Like Guybrush is like senile, has a bad memory? It's a reasonable way to retcon the end of Mogulin 2. I don't know. I think I prefer Mogulin 2 just taking literally. I feel like this is just weird. And it's just really messed up when you think about like the kids reenacting the adventures by pretending to be in love with the person who is their mother. That I don't know. It just seems messed up to me. I guess it's at least like an original take on it, like original take on the ending. I feel like what Curse of Monkey Island did was like just super uninteresting. Like that was just like a very boring way to handle the ending. But she was called Elaine and everything. That is assuming like Mogulin 2, 1 and 2 was just like them having their adventures, but I mean I guess that's not something that I should assume. I don't know. It's just weird. This is just weird. I feel like it. I don't know. I feel like it fits in really weirdly with the Monkey 2 ending when you think about it.
Feels good to be back on Melee Island, the hub of pirating in the Caribbean, where every good expedition begins.
This is like
I'll
the
see
start
some
of
old
one.
pals and get things rolling. Or sailing in this case. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood.
I think this is the same
What have you
voice
been up
actor
to?
as Sigurd
You
McGurl
know,
and
freebooting mostly,
the remaster.
swashing buckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Well, anyway, no. I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him.
When does... I'm getting more and more confused, like, when does this take place? Also, maybe I just realized I should probably have my sock puppet on the right side so I don't block dialogue choices. No, I guess, like, what's happening now is kind of seen to be as a sequel to everything. Like, what happens now is not specifically something that takes place immediately after Mogulin 2. It's just like, it's basically just yet another Mogulin story. Like, it doesn't take place immediately after ending of another game right now. It's just, I don't know, it just seems a little bit weird that the check's just here, it's just a thing.
That guy steals all my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me. We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny. He said the same thing about you.
He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag. A depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker. And I'm not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
Are they getting married?
LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
That's not the point.
I guess it makes sense, like, what's happening here is after all of the other games, because there was that scrapbook that recapped, like, every other game, including, like, Curse, Escape, and Tales.
I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch.
I'm just
Just
getting
as
more and
soon
more
as I can get
confused when I try
someone
to
to
think
back
about
the
how
venture.
this is all supposed to
I'm a little
work.
short on funds at the moment.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Scum Bar, by the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
I detect a certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks a lot like an owl, doesn't it?
I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you. My business right now is down those stairs, with 3 pirate leaders and the fat wad of cash they're gonna give me.
Did I start using the thingy where I hold, like, was it return or something, to actually see all the highlight, like all the stuff that I can interact with? Would that be cheating? Short stream where I throw the game out the window. No. Wasn't return meant to be a retcon anyway? It kinda was. Yeah, I mean that. Yeah, it kind of was. Like, it was supposed to be like basically Ron Gilbert's own take on how you would resume from Monkey 2. It just, I don't know, it just didn't happen the way that I expected at all. So I was just trying to get my mind to understand the concept, and I'm slightly confused.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's dedicated to dedication.
She wasn't the governor in 1, right? I think, no, there she was the sword master. I don't think she was the governor in 1.
I'll talk to the pirate leaders before I go see what LeChuck is up to.
Yeah, I can only move with clicking. Like this. I can try to plug in a gamepad just to see what happens, but I'm pretty sure this game doesn't have gamepad support. But I'll try it anyway. And also, like, yeah, like mouse cursors. The directional keys. They do nothing. Okay, I take everything back. I think it has gamepad support. Oh, this is weird. Okay. So, this is very gamepad. This is super gamepad. I'm just using my left stick to move around. Oh, this is weird. So I can use Y for inventory. Oh, this is. How do I run? LT and RT for run. Cycle hotspots. Okay, oh yeah, this auto health stuff as well. Yeah, that's true. I like mouse though, so I think I'll just stick with mouse. I kind of wish though. I mean, yeah, I kind of wish I could move him like Diablo style, where I hold the mouse button, but I kind of have to keep clicking like a madman. Kind of wish I could do Diablo style where I could just hold down the button.
I'll talk to the pirate leaders before I go see what LeChuck is up to.
Oh, this is very much leading me. Well, too bad, Guybrush.
Oops, I almost forgot to duck into the scum bar to ask the pirate leaders to back my expedition. Looks like a circus act. Maybe. I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
Can I go to the kitchen?
I really need to talk with the pirate leaders first.
Okay, fine,
Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
We're the pirate leaders. Get lost.
Where are the 3 older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Making up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no. Did nobody remember to notify you?
Maybe your party invite got lost in the mail.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition? Who is it that you think you are exactly?
Just a humble pirate, unworthy to be in your august presence.
And yet, here you are.
Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
Wait, it was Captain Madison? She's
God.
famous! I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing!
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent. It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
I'm kind of afraid to ask Carbo, what do you think this secret is, because I kind of feel like after what happened earlier, whatever you say, it's gonna turn out to be right. Like, whatever you say, it's literally gonna be the correct theory. I'm gonna look at chat for a second, see if I missed anything. I don't think I missed anything. The secret is friendship. The secret is a secret.
It's a personal passion of mine. I really want to find it.
Your weird fetishes are not something I need to hear about.
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out. Could you at least point me towards an available ship?
You don't even have a ship?
You're really up a creek.
Up a creek without a ship.
I could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew. A percentage of their earnings or something?
No one in here wants to chase your pipe dream.
With backing, I can work it out. It's a surefire investment. Triple your money or your money back.
Not interested.
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going?
Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
Well, the slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies.
So rude.
Fine. I don't need you or your money. I can do this on my own. If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better.
People are surprisingly chill with LeChuck. Can I run away? Oh, it's kind of the same map as Monkey 1. Can I go find Stan? I'm also remembering.
Previously owned vessels.
I'm also remembering. I think there was an interview where Ron Gilbert said that, like, he had different plans for what Monkey 3 would have been like since the 90s. Like, I mean, like he changed his plans what it would be since the 90s. It would be kind of interesting to know, like, what the original plans of his were for the sequel.
The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day.
I feel like when he made this one, like he very much tried to find an overall story that would work with the other games that he wasn't involved with making.
It's a dried up old sea sponge. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now.
I can't take it.
Stan used this to clean his ships. Looks like the only available ship on the island right now is LeChuck's. Looks like the only available ship on the island right now is LeChuck's. It always looks bigger on this side of the island.
I like how that wreck is a wreck you also see in Monkey 1, like it's still there.
I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival. This used to be such a bright, cheery place.
Oh god, it's just so depressing now.
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush? It's sad to see the shipyard like this.
Poor Stan. So, if I recall, in the reveal trailer, What's his name again? The demonic skull? I forgot his name. I said his name earlier. Murray. He was at LeChuck's ship in the real trailer. Is he there in the full game as well?
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote.
Like the lipstick.
You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? I'm short of swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
Le ship.
Have you got anything more senior?
Well, I need a second mate, a bosun, a ship surgeon, and a gunner. Do you think you're qualified for any of those?
Oh yeah, I missed what Carbo said earlier. So he thinks the Secret of Monkey Island is the script to the game? Yeah, I could kind of see that. Oh, Minnie, you're right. I guess it's probably going to be some kind of meta thing. Yeah, Emerald, the secret was never revealed before. There's been a lot of speculation what it would be. The island is actually a monkey. Didn't they kind of do something like that in like? I feel like they did that in one of the games. I feel like there was one of the games where they revealed like the huge monkey head on Monkey Island was actually just like a gigantic monkey. I feel like that might have been something that happened in Escape.
I could be the gunner. Oh, I'd be great at that. Boom, boom.
You look a little scrawny. What do you bench?
Bench? No problem. I sat on one for 12 hours once. I can take it.
I have a lot to do today.
Do you need to be muscular to be a gunner?
How about ship surgeon?
I assume you have some kind of medical degree?
Is that a definite requirement?
Sorry.
Like the guy on fire there.
I could be second mate.
Do you honestly have any idea what a second mate does?
Goes to store openings and funerals and waits for the first mate to be incapacitated?
I thought so.
I'd make a great bosun.
Exactly what qualifications have you got for that?
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Okay, maybe 8.
Don't waste my time, okay?
But like they have wheels. It's like a big gun with wheels. You just push them easy peasy.
Maybe Swabby's not so bad after all.
The only requirement is that you bring your own mop. If you've got a mop, the job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
I should probably not say my real name here.
Andrew LeChuck. No relation.
What a coincidence. LeChuck gave me a blacklist and you're on it. In fact, you are the blacklist. I'm sorry. Can't hire you. You're obviously Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
I'm confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop.
I have a new theory. What if like the ending? Has anyone in chat seen the movie Big Fish? I think that's the name of the movie, Big Fish. Like, is the ending of this going to be the same, where the ending's going to be him just revealing to his kid like he made all of this up, like nothing of this is just real. He just made it all up, just tell funny stories to his kid. Oh, sorry for spoiling Big Fish. Yes, sorry, Fake, sorry. There was a Big Fish in Big Fish, I think. I'm not really sure if that was the name of the movie. And also, it's actually not a spoiler because that's kind of just like a big plot thing that just obviously like super obvious from the get-go. If I recall, it's been like 20 years since I watched it. I don't know. But yeah, I could kind of see that.
I hope this isn't one of those party cruises. No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4. Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis LeChuck, but he does know how to stock a ship. Looks like this is going to be a long journey. I hope this isn't one of those party cruises.
I didn't find Mary here. That's I don't want to find Mary.
Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Yeah, I really like the movie as well. It's a very good movie overall. I think it had Johnny Depp in it. I think was it Johnny Depp? It was either Johnny Depp or Leonardo DiCaprio. I remember there was a while where my sister basically convinced me to like watch every movie with those two in them.
Woody? I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
Yes, his ship is called The Ship. It's a very good ship name. Obi-Wan? Wait, did I get it all wrong? Was it neither of them? Was it Ewan McGregor? That actually does sound familiar. That would add up. I like that rat or mouse. Kind of sad I can't interact with Mouse Rat. Johnny Depp? Okay, now I have to know. I'm sorry. I have to know. Time to Google. Big Fish movie. Okay, it was Obi-Wan. It was Ewan McGregor. He was in Big Fish. Let's go to the governor's mansion. Meet Carla. Oh god, it's scary.
LeChuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Oh, that's Murray.
Well done. Mark yourself down for one less lashing this voyage.
Funny story. Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas. Have him killed. Wait, let him live. I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time. Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Shouldn't we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
What's camera shake? Did I turn on or off the whole extra dialogue thing? Okay, I had it off. I'll just keep that off since that's default. And I'm gonna BRB quickly. I have returned. I can't fall off.
Carla.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, that's the same voice actor for Carla. I think.
Hello, Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed-up hack.
I think it's the same voice actor. As I think, like in Escape and also Monkey 1 remake, I think.
When was the last time you had a bath?
Ha! That was marginally clever.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
I hope you're not still sore about that thing with the ship that one time.
Ancient history.
Oh, good.
I can think of plenty of more recent things to hold against you.
Oh.
I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
Wrong answer? Oh no. The ship thing was kind of a funny thing in Monkey 1, by the way. Like, you sail to Monkey Island with Carla and a few other people, and when you get to Monkey Island, there's like an optional thing you can do where you kind of just like sink the boat. It's kind of funny.
Elaine can handle it. She doesn't need me.
I don't doubt that, but it isn't about what she does or doesn't need. If it isn't about the scurvy project, why are you here?
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
Well, the mansion hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still everywhere. Even the books are hers.
They're my books now, as you well know.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Yes, this was released a little over an hour ago. Oh god, what? Oh.
I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
It's not the real dog, right? It makes me kind of worried about after the events of Monkey 1.
It's soft and extra fuzzy. It's a lot of work being governor.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
Wait, I should click on more stuff.
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey. Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done. Edgy. Does not include Secret of Monkey Island. Oh.
Can I click on all the books? Okay, it's not all of them. I'm kind of scared. Like, there's a sequence in Monkey 2 where there's like 100 books or something you can click on. You have to find like the right like 4 books or something to like check out from the library. There was also a thing in Thimbleweed Park, I think. I think there's like a library in that as well. There's like a ton of books you can click on. I think that a Kickstarter reward where backers could like write the contents of all the books. I'm kind of just scared of the stuff like that.
I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it.
Oh, I can borrow these books? Can I borrow all at the same time? The Endless Tale of the Voyage That Would Not End?
Can I borrow a book?
You've got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
Okay, so I can't borrow anything right now. The Big Book of Treasure Maps. That sounds like something I need.
Does not include Secret of Monkey Island. Oh.
Oh, maybe not. Ingredients by Barbie LeFlay.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
Ship-to-ship combat strategies by Stupid Captain Madison.
It's thicker than I would have imagined.
Voodoo tricks you can do at home.
Warning, do not try these tricks at home.
The autobiography of John Laney.
Note to the reader. No disguised secrets are revealed in this book.
At the end of the plank.
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station.
Okay, Okay, I think, yeah. Oh, there's a portrait.
I've seen that same painting on a box of frozen instant cereal. Elaine told me that's Lauder Neckbeard, second governor of Melee Island. His overly strict morals and overly lax regulatory policies helped make the island what it is today.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
Well, that's my to-do list. Oh yeah, I do have a bunch of XCOM games that can be stolen, that is true. There should be a bunch of games in the list that can be stolen if people want to steal stuff. Welcome back, Mihuza? I think that was it, Mihuza? Something like that, along those lines, probably. Yeah, it was a mop. Not a map, mop. Map mop.
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work. The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better.
They're kinda going hard in with nostalgia with this game, because basically all the like almost every single location I'm going to is location from Monkey 1.
Welcome to my shop.
Hello. I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Locke Smith.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. And before you ask, yes they did, yes it was, and they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary, just information.
It's really clean in here. Do you have a mop I could use?
I simply don't allow filth to accumulate in the first place. Try somewhere a little less sanitary, like the bar by the docks.
It seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's a failsafe, in case people lose their key. You know how people are.
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with anyone.
Well, this sounds like it's puzzle related.
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock, chances are you don't need a new key.
Well, what's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's lock and having a key made?
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them. Only a pro would have a tool like that.
Can I borrow your lock serial number reading tool?
My magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look elsewhere.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of like a key, one that opens all locks at once.
If it is a key, could you duplicate it?
I'm not sure you're supposed to take it literally.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
Hello, Akamated. No, it is not Icewave doing every single voice in this game. That is not the case. H-Wolves, no, you don't have to pick one. That's all of them. That's one key. Maybe someone has to pay Icewave at one point, considering how much I like force him to like narrate games for me.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
That book was also at the other place.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
What's this key?
That's for a lockable quiver.
What's this key?
That one is only for going in, never for coming out.
What's that key?
That one's for making a quick exit from somewhere you're trapped.
These are nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
Close it all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes. The real challenge is to lock the larger box inside the smaller one.
That sounds hard.
Are these for customers?
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
But I want.
Oh, I'd really like some crackers.
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
I want crackers.
Oh, I'd really like some crackers.
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
Wait, what is prediction? Will Carver be right? Voodoo disguise? Is that your thingy that like I mean I feel like I'm lacking some information. Oh yeah, I mean never mind. I can't even join in. I was gonna try to join in, but I can't join in. So the prediction is like you think it's gonna be a voodoo disguise and not like a ordinary disguise?
That's an impressive machine.
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
Is that from a famous locksmith band or something?
My mother's band, the Golden Keys. They were named after some actual golden keys that she spent a bunch of time looking for.
What is that? It's definitely not a key. Or a lock.
It's a fishing lure, of course.
Of course. I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
A visitor! Wait.
It's Stan.
Guybrush Threepwood?
Otis!
Howdy, kid.
And Stan. Otis, old pal. You haven't changed much since I last saw you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time. You look different somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice. Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic! You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore. But maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Yeah, I'm sort of planning on hijacking an existing crew instead of recruiting one. But maybe I can spring you anyway, for old time's sake.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors?
Imagine that.
In Monkey 1, you freed him by using grog on the lock that just basically dissolved the entire thing.
What did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
Swords?
I notice you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson. I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
That reminds me, I remember playing Skyrim, and I think I got arrested in that game because I picked flowers somewhere. I was very shook.
Picking flowers from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
We used to be friends. Sort of. Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for them. It's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
Well, except the flowers.
They're annuals. They're doomed anyway. Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here. It's custard night. I don't think I can take that again.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Thanks.
That's a very old highlight. If
Watch
I
your boots
recall,
in here, son. It's like a swamp.
Oh god.
Without the clean parts.
If I recall, the highlight just broke at one point. Like it stopped working.
It says jail rules. 1.
I think
No
it's also on
escape.
my old channel. Like it's a very old highlight.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
I was really hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Okay, don't worry about it. I've already got a plan to steal a ship from LeChuck.
Well, if you don't get killed, look me up afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
So Guybrush keeps saying that he's going after the secret of Monkey Island. Do you think this is another idea for the ending? Is the secret of Monkey Island just gonna be a copy of the secret of Monkey Island? Is that gonna be the ending? I feel like my other idea is more likely though. The whole big fish idea. I still think the big fish idea is gonna be the ending.
I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret? Boy, that takes me back. But if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada. Just remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Thanks.
What's jamborees?
That's advice.
Is this the same voice actor for Stan? I can't remember.
What did you do that got you arrested?
Let me tell you something, son. It's not what a man does that matters, it's who he is. Maybe one day, in a moment of weakness, he crosses a line. But if he's confident about what's in his heart, he can hold his head high. And you know what's in my heart, son?
Blood and goopy stuff?
People. People are in my heart. Anything I may have allegedly done, you can be sure I did it because I care about people.
I like that the replicate the weird effect on his jacket where the lines they don't really move. Marvel still thinks his prediction will be close. Like you said, it was that's gonna be like a script of the game or something.
What exactly did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
I gave them what they wanted. Now, naturally, people don't always know that they want the things they want. Sometimes it takes a man with a talent like mine to show them the way. And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of unpleasant labels on it. They use hurtful words like scam and misrepresentation and even fraud. But it's all just marketing, son. As natural as the rocks and the trees and the Malay Island flounderbirds. And that's why I'm not worried. I'm awaiting final judgment of the court, but I'm certain I'll be acquitted. They don't hang people for marketing.
Oh, God.
Didn't you used to have a law practice or something?
Used to, but I was disbarred for what we former law practitioners call moral turpitude.
Is that a real word?
More or less. It's one of those handy catch-all words that you can use whatever you want because it doesn't mean anything specific.
Is it a real word? I don't think I've heard of the word.
Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Now that's a kind offer, it truly is. Warms me to think that you'd do that for your old pal Stan. But I've got to think about the optics. I don't want to damage my case, and escaping from jail doesn't look good at trial. So thanks, but no thanks.
Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this lofty establishment. In all the rush and fuss and document shredding surrounding my arrest, I completely forgot to grab my toothbrush. If you happen to be passing by the shipyard, you might grab it for me. It'll be on my desk in the office.
I've been to the shipyard. Your office is all boarded up, with your toothbrush sealed inside, presumably.
Well, don't worry yourself about it then, son. I found a dead centipede in the corner that should do until they let me out.
Okay.
See you later.
Yep.
So much grossness in this game. Ugh.
How's your day going?
I don't remember this place being so leaky.
They finally installed running water.
I like the hangman thing.
It says jail rules. 1. No escaping.
You look...
I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read. Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away.
So I can't even attempt to save Stan. It is a real word? Okay. I forgot what the word was exactly. It was P something. I think it started with P. It was started with P.
It seems to be stuck closed.
I was kind of hoping it would lead down to like the tunnels in Mokalente. Turpitude? Turpitude. Do you think he'll come back here later and have to break Stan out because he's been sentenced to death? I don't know. I don't know.
Hi.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay. Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball.
Is that the Illuminati symbol or something?
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the Elaine?
Where's Elaine?
Guybrush!
Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
I was hoping you'd turn up in this story.
I was hoping you'd turn up in mine.
Are they both telling stories to the kids?
How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of lines to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
I feel like this is the same as one of the Elaine voices in the series, but I can't remember which ones. I can't remember. Did they? Was there a different Elaine voice actor for like literally every game, or did they sometimes use the same voice actor? I forget.
Sounds like we both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secret of Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
You won't believe how I'm getting to Monkey Island.
I've known you a long time. Try me.
I'm planning to sign on to LeChuck's crew, mutiny them, and take the ship.
Oh, dear. Isn't there an easier way?
Oh, trust me, that is the easy way. You've probably got to get going.
You say goodbye first.
Okay.
Bye.
They're like reusing environments from Monkey 1 here. There's a weird graffiti everywhere.
What kind of person would just paint on a wall like that?
Are those puzzle hints?
This place has kind of gone downhill. Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Oh, this was my favorite novelty store.
Yeah, that's where Voodoo Lady was. Or is this where Voodoo Lady was? I think Voodoo Lady was that building in Monkey 1.
Ah, the International House of Mojo.
Okay, it's probably
this
this
place
one.
hasn't changed in
It
years.
kind of looks the same.
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
I have been waiting for you.
Well, that's definitely the same voice actress.
You mean...
Fate ordained that you would be here several minutes ago. Only you can manage to be late, even when you are fated to arrive.
It's a gift.
Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much. The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
When you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance on what is to come.
It can tell me my future?
In a way, think of it as a book of hints.
What is it really?
Is it like
A book of
in-game
hints.
hint system?
Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes the voyage.
Neat. Thanks.
No charge.
Did she just tell me I'm like I'm not a real gamer if I have to use the hint perk? Yeah, Snips, it is a new art style, but you can kind of tell like the general layout of the area is the same.
It's an unusual safe with 5 keyholes.
Alas, the safe is not for sale. It has been placed with me for safekeeping.
Green, half off. Blue, half of half off. Yellow, half of half of half off. Orange, aren't you glad you're here? The curtains are for sale too?
Everything goes. They'd make a great dress.
Someone's very excited I'm looking at this sign. Not for me. Everything's spilled out of it in a puddle. A crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game.
Is that a reference to Zack McCracken? I think you had similar looking crystals that were like a big plot thing in that game, the big MacGuffin.
Not very practical. It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. I didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not. But the tourists like them.
No, hello and goodbye, Tommy. Hope you have fun with the game.
It says everything must go, but it says it with numbers. Keep up the good work, buddy. Too bad it's empty. An empty basket. I should have gotten here last month.
Place our own head with a shrunken head. How would I do that? Oh, I can take it.
I'll take this disgusting shrunken head.
That's my last one. Quite the bargain.
Pointy.
It is a non-magical ceremonial knife. Very sharp indeed.
Okay, I should double check. Like, is there anything in here I can actually take?
I'd need a lot of keys to open that. Oh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent choice. I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
No problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another person are likewise considered outside the scope of acceptable use.
Oh, okay, I guess.
The product is not
Oh,
bound
God.
for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and will invalidate the warranty. Whittling, scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg, juggling, and any tricks involving stacking or balancing the product may cause serious injury and should not be attempted by unlicensed persons.
Uh-huh.
Use with breads, spreads, bedspreads, or thread may damage the product. If damaged, the product should not be used. Product is sharp and should not be carried in a pocket, coat, belt, hatband, handbag, shoulder holster, or sheath. At all times, keep the product away from children, pets, the aged or infirm, clowns,
He looks
pirates,
rather
and
aged.
adults. Where possible, it should be locked securely in a
Wait, was I
vault.
rude?
The manufacturer
Oh, God.
accepts no responsibility for the consequences of any use or misuse of this product. By verbally assenting to these terms, purchaser hereby assumes all liability, past, present, and future, throughout this and all possible and impossible universes.
Oh, is this where I say yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
I am not able to answer that question, as it could create a liability issue.
Okay, now I'm kind of scared to click on things.
All my merchandise is top shelf.
Can't you at least wait until I say what I'm thinking? It's creepy. This is a neat symbol. What does it mean?
That used to contain magical disguises. But alas, they have all gone.
Yeah, it's too bad you're sold out. A magic disguise seems really useful.
There's always the famous eye patch of John Laney at the museum. I'm sure
There's a
the
museum?
magic has worn off by now. But I believe I could restore its abilities.
Does that count as a voodoo disguise, Carbol? I think I remember, like, in the Tales game, there was a really weird plot twist with the voodoo lady. I think she was revealed to basically be the mastermind behind everything. Like, she was like trying to set up like LeChuck and Garbage like fight each other for her own gains. I forget the details, but it was a weird plot twist.
What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will do, give the forgiveness frog. It's like a card, only much better because it's a frog.
I've never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment. It works. Trust.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive even very old transgressions.
Oh god, I have to remember all of this stuff. My brain isn't this big.
What's cooking?
The feast of knowledge.
Okay, bye. Give Frog to Mayor? Oh yeah, she was annoyed because of something. She wasn't very specific.
Looks like Wally's got a new place in Melee. I hope he's not still sore about the monocle.
Didn't the mayor though say she was like angry about Maurice and stuff?
It doesn't look finished. The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee.
Fake facts it, man. No, I'm okay with people who haven't played the game to come with ideas. That I'm okay with. I'm not okay with people who have already played the game, who like know the solution to stuff and no spoilers. I don't want those people to talk. I'm sorry. But people who have no knowledge about stuff, I'm okay with them coming up with ideas and stuff. Exactly, like I would put that in the title, but the words I just said right now, it's too many words to have in the title of the stream.
Hey, Wally!
Well, look what the surf washed ashore.
That is the same voice actor as well.
Fleetwood.
Nice to see you again too, Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned and marooned because of you.
Yeah, good times, huh?
You're lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop within the Caribbean and beyond.
I'm looking for a mop.
I'm looking for a mop.
This is maps and more, not mops and more.
I was hoping the and more might include mops.
Well, it doesn't. Try asking the cook over at the bar where he got his.
Where's the second person who wants me to go there for a mop?
You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need a map to find them all. A little cartographer humor.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how funny it was. Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
I am on hard mode, Tommy. I also played through Thimbleweed Park some years ago. It's made by the same people that also has an easy mode. The easy mode in that game was very easy. The puzzles, if I recall, they only barely existed. So I feel like hard mode is basically like the game unless you really hate puzzles. So yeah, that is definitely the mode I would recommend.
The town seems to be pretty run down.
Since Captain Madison made Melee her base of operations, people have been complaining. They say she brings a bad element to town, but that bad element spends a lot of money on maps. So, what am I supposed to do?
Do what's right?
I am. I'm doing what's right for Wally.
You wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island.
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material. It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
It's great to see you landed on your feet after all these years.
Business has been booming with all these new dark magic pirates. Captain Madison has me on a lucrative retainer. She pays extra for a bunch of wacky symbols I just make up.
I'll let you get back to cartographing.
That's not a real word.
Uh-huh.
Monocle?
They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Ooh, look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Oh, please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says maps and more on the edge.
Thanks. Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Never mind. It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next? This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
What's this a map of?
The secret movements and activities of my competitors.
That sounds reasonable.
Yeah, Snips, I think I agree. I mean, the new style isn't bad. Like I think I got used to this style like pretty quickly, except for his nose. I don't like his nose. I kind of hate the nose. The nose I kind of hate. But otherwise, I think I'm okay with the style overall. But I do think, and I mean, if it were up to me, I would have the same style as like Monkey 1 and Monkey 2. But it's not a very modern style. I feel like this is probably a style more people would be okay with today than pixel art. I feel like pixel art, it may be seen as more niche, I don't know.
I had a map like this once, but I sailed left.
Microsoft clip art style, oh god.
It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that.
But yeah, and I do think, the art styles I personally prefer that are better. Thimbleweed Park, I like to look at that, but I mean, that was just pixel art. I also didn't mind the artwork of the game that starts with the, made by... Oh, the Broken Age. I didn't mind the art style of that game.
Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
Hey, Wally, what's with the window ladder?
I use it to keep an eye on the neighbors.
Well, it's good to have a hobby.
But yeah, Anna, I mean, this is not my favorite art style, but I don't think it's a big deal. Anyway, I still feel pretty. I still feel like it's pretty bad to think about like the fan reaction to this art style. They really lost it. Like a lot of people started harassing the developers because of it. That's just bullshit.
I try to steer clear of sea monsters myself. Somewhat understated and somewhat overpriced. Good old mazes. Can't get enough mazes. Ooh, this one looks nice. How much is it?
Oh, that one? Too much.
The first rule of piracy is never buy a used treasure map.
Yeah, that's like actually a pretty good tip. Disco Elysium? Is that a game I should play? I never played Disco Elysium. I'm not even sure what kind of game it is. Is it an RPG? Does it have combat? Like, I know it looks. It has an isometric art style. That's kind of all I know. I also know it has a shit ton of dialogue. That's kind of scary. That's all I know of the game. It's all talking. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Is it like a puzzle game or adventure game? So much talking. Oh god. Okay. Now you're just scaring me. Like too much talking is kind of too much talking. Wait, I got the monocle. I should go to jail.
Hey, Guybrush. Hey, kid.
You spent hours talking? Oh god, who would play a game like that? Jesus Christ.
I can read the serial number. I'll write it down so I don't forget.
Let's just try it here as well, even though it won't work. Oh yeah, god, I have so many items. This is the horse armor DLC I got.
Is the one in your head. But take it from me, that's a load of barnacles.
Most of this serial number has been rubbed off. This has gotten me out of a lot of scrapes over the years.
Can I like show it to people, like brag about my horse armor?
Hey, kid.
Aw.
Word of advice, kid.
Hey, Stan. Would a set of horse armor do you any good?
Oh, it already has. What a fantastic marketing gimmick. Everybody's a sucker for horse armor.
Oh, God. He doesn't care about horse armor. If you like isometric RPGs with leveling and skill checks but hate the combat, it's a perfect game for you. Like when I think isometric RPGs, I think of like the games from Black Isle. Is that the developer who made Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale and those games? I liked Baldur's Gate for like a few hours, and I got tired of it.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hi.
Horse armor? Oh. Frog?
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Ooh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
Well, I didn't have to pay for it. What the hell?
Hey, Guybrush. Hey, kid.
I want to try it here. I need to try to save Stan.
No thanks. I'm about to be acquitted. Escaping looks bad.
Okay, Stan. Okay.
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
I'm very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case. I already copied the serial number. I don't remember this place being so leaky.
I got some gameplay of this on YouTube for a couple of minutes. You got that clip. Yeah, maybe I'll look up a video of it later. I know very little of Disco Elysium. There's a combat scene which you navigate by talking. Well, that sounds kind of neat. It kind of sounds like the insult sword combat in Monkey Island games. Well, Monkey Island 1. And 3. Curse also had it. When I say 3, I mean Curse 3, not this 3. If you feel like I should stop calling this one 3, this game is less 3 than I expected it to be.
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
But I'm just scared of games that's too dialogue heavy to story heavy. I feel like unless I'm really into the story and dialogue, I just lose my patience so quickly. Can I give the frog to the frog? Oh, I can't interact with the frog. Yikes.
A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny sharp teeth. Ooh, purple flowers. These must be teasel, or alliums, or clematis.
This is a pretty faithful remake of the song you get in the forest in Monkey 1. By the way, the people who composed music for this game is the same team that composed the music for Monkey 2. Monkey 2 has really good music.
Ugh. A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny sharp teeth.
I am okay with point-and-click adventure games with a lot of dialogue because they usually have good dialogue. To be honest, most story stuff in games is bad. What about Monkey 1? Who did the music for that? That was one of the people. So Michael Land. I think Michael Land did the music for Monkey 1, and he was part of the team that made the music for 2. Like Clint Bajakian, I don't know how to pronounce that name. Peter McConnell and Michael Land. Those 3 people made the music for 2 and also this one. Michael Land also made the entire soundtrack for Curse. Curse also has a really good soundtrack. He also did the soundtrack for Tales. That soundtrack was less good, but still good. And then Peter McConnell made the music for Escape. So it's basically been the same composer for the entire series. It's just that sometimes there's more or less of them. Games with good dialogue and story, Disco Elysium. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could get into it then. I mean, they're like text-heavy games that I do enjoy. It just have to be like something I really get into, like Betrayal at Chrono. That's like an old RPG, like super text-heavy, and I really enjoyed it because I thought the text was like really compelling to read. But I don't like most story stuff in game. I just find to be bad.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
I don't know. I don't know if there's like a controversial statement to make or something, but yeah, most stories in games, most dialogue in games, I feel like it's just really, really uninteresting and just bad.
Oh, I used to love these when I was 6. Museum of Pirate Lore. I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days. I think they're illegal now.
Oh yeah, so this is where I should get the eye patch, right?
Once upon a time, I won a t-shirt right here on the front lawn.
Hi there. Welcome to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here. I also edit the Pirate Times newsletter. Here, take my business card.
Thanks.
The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Melee Island at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Feel free to explore. And if you have any questions, just ask.
If it's Monkey Island, is it the fake parents or the real parents? Hey, then it would match with Monkey 2 at least. Is everything voiced in Disco Elysium? It wasn't when the game came out, but it is now. Oh, that's nice. Sounds like it's better to play it now than earlier then. I definitely have more patience for dialogue if it's 100% fully voiced. I feel like that is typically a deal breaker for me. It's especially a deal breaker when it comes to streaming games. I'm not a big fan of streaming games with a lot of text that isn't voiced. I feel like that's kind of just awkward.
Tell me about this hunk of wood.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed by Francis Drake himself.
That's oh god, what is her name in Monkey 2? Like in Monkey 2, there's a character that you get in jail in order to steal her like fake grog or something. I forget the details, but that's her.
What's the story with the wanted poster?
That is the earliest known
Kate
wanted
Capsize.
poster for Captain Kate Capsize. You can tell how notorious she was by the huge number of crimes listed there. Very impressive. I got it from a collector on Fat Island.
Those are my own crimes, actually. I was pretty much public enemy #1 on Fat Island at the time. I stuck Kate's picture on there so she'd get thrown in jail.
That would never work. Nobody's that clueless in real life.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not important.
There was a fun gimmick in Monkey 2 where like each time you looked at the wanted poster, it would like add up everything you had done, like you had done in the game. So if you looked at it close to the end of the game, it just had like enormous list of stuff that you've done that is illegal. And also, random trivia, Kate Capsize, I think her look was based on, well, it was either her look or her name was based on Steven Spielberg's wife, because Steven Spielberg would call up LucasArts now and then, like asking for hints on how to beat the games. Like he was apparently like a really big fan of their adventure games.
What can you tell me about this eye patch?
That's the pride of the collection. It belonged to Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. Supposedly, it had voodoo powers that would disguise him. I tried it on, though.
Okay, yeah, I think Carl is super on the money. Like, this is, yeah, I think we're definitely going with the voodoo disguise. I feel like we can already just say yes to the prediction. Did anyone vote no? I think one person voted no with 1 point. I'm just gonna go ahead and choose outcome because it's kind of just, I don't know, it's kind of just like it's a done deal. It's a voodoo disguise. It's a voodoo disguise. I think it's important to note that the game's dialogue not being outstanding doesn't mean it's not good. You mean like there's also games with just like good dialogue and not amazing? But I don't know, like maybe I'm just weird, but I really do think most storylines in games are kind of just not great. I've also noticed a trend. There's a lot of people writing storylines in games that aren't like writers. Like their job isn't being a writer. Like for instance, there's a lot of creative directors writing the story and dialogue for games. I feel like that's usually a sign that hey, maybe this story won't be very good. I feel like it's more worthwhile to give the job to someone who actually has a job of writing. Like those people tend to be better.
Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000. There's some very tiny writing on it.
Is this going to be the same puzzle again? That would be kind of weird.
Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
Do I need 2 monocles?
The display case is locked. What's this melted lump of metal?
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of acid. It was found in the Malay jail many years ago, after an incident where like 20 pirates escaped.
Hey, I did that. I had to keep pouring the grog from mug to mug because it was melting them. I had an armload of mugs and I juggled them all the way from the scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
That's a pretty wild story.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm sure you are, but it just doesn't quite square with the official record. So it's hard to substantiate.
Substantiate? You've got an eyewitness.
Eyewitnesses are notoriously inaccurate. Human memory is plastic and suggestible.
Not yours, apparently.
No, of course not. I deal in facts.
Are these all references to older games? They look at this
What
one?
was this cinder you've got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent love letter written by Elaine Marley while she was governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
That's me!
It was a really touching letter. Unfortunately, I put the candle too close to it.
What did it say? Tell me what she said.
Oh, you know, love letter stuff. Honestly, I don't remember a word of it, but it was touching.
Thanks a lot.
Looks like some letters are still readable.
Actually, I think I'd rather not hear about that again.
Yeah, that's true, Carl. There are some cases of like writers writing games and the result isn't that good. I think wasn't there? I think I remember reading quotes from her where she said that she was kind of forced to write the story in a very specific direction that she didn't like something to do. I think she mentioned like she was forced like just have it be all about like Lars' family, like Lars' dad or something. I forget the details, but like she was kind of like pushed to write the story in a very specific direction.
That map looks familiar.
That's 1/4 of the original map to the treasure of Big Whoop. I got it from the cartographer on Low Street. Apparently, he was somehow involved in the search for Big Whoop.
About all Wally managed to do was get kidnapped by LeChuck's henchmen.
That's not the way he tells it.
I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under control.
That's the note LeChuck left when he kidnapped Elaine. Where was that? That must have been somewhere in Monkey 1, but I forget where it was.
How on earth do you have that note?
Oh yeah, that's very interesting. That was found tucked inside of a book at the Fat Island Library. It's the actual note left by the ghost pirate LeChuck when he kidnapped Governor Marley.
I know what it is. The lookout handed it to me just before I finished my 3 trials. I was crushed, but undaunted. I gathered a crew and I sailed to Monkey Island to save her. Not that she needed it, as it turned out.
Wow, man, you're really into this. I've got a role-playing group on Thursday nights.
This is absurd. It's like this whole wall is stuff from my personal adventures, but somehow I'm not even mentioned in your stories.
That's what's so great about this museum. Everyone makes their own connections with the exhibits, and it's highly personal and different for everyone.
That's not what I'm trying to say at all.
That's okay. You don't need to say anything. Just listen to what the exhibits tell you.
Fine.
Oh yeah, that's pretty nice touch. I didn't even notice that myself until you mentioned it. You were more talking about how if a game's dialogue isn't absolutely outstanding, that some people won't care about it, even if it's still a good story.
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the dread pirate Meat Hook. Supposedly he was ambidextrous. Also, he used to live right here, on Melee.
No, I don't think I can mention... Well, actually, I mean, I guess I haven't tried talking straight to him, have I? I kind of forgot about that. That's a thing you can do in this game.
I don't suppose you have a mop from a famous pirate swabby on display?
I've been trying to get the cook down at the Scum Bar to donate his, but he won't part with it.
Tell me about that newsletter of yours.
The Pirate Times. We publish pirate news, pirate stories, pirate poetry, all things piratey, really.
I'd see you wear a peg leg, despite having both of your original legs.
Just part of the docent's outfit, for the tourists. Kids always want to try it on.
That's charming and creepy at the same time.
This is a museum for people who think attacking ships and murdering the crew for profit sounds fun.
Touché.
I think another component is that the voice acting quality also varies greatly in games. I feel like there's some games where you might have a good story and dialogue, but it's kind of dragged down by bad voice acting. I feel like that's one thing that's generally really good about adventure games. I feel like the genres tend to do a very, very good job with like actors and like voice direction.
Do you have maps of the forest here?
No, that's not really what we do. Try the map shop in town?
Your museum is quaint.
Thanks. It's been a personal passion of mine. I'm nuts about old-timey pirate stuff.
Old-timey?
Being around it really makes you feel like you're a part of something. Doesn't it?
I am part of something.
Exactly.
Are any of these things valuable?
The security parrot isn't just here to look pirate.
Oh, I think I didn't
John
look at the
Laney's eye
parrot.
patch is irreplaceable. It's the highlight of the collection. Amazingly, I got it at a yard sale. They didn't know what they had.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
No kidding? Wow. Are you named after Guybrush Threepwood?
I guess you could say that.
Nice.
I'm going to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that's excellent! Super retro. If you need a place to display it, I know a convenient museum.
I'll have a look around.
Please do.
That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. What do you feed it?
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know.
You can have games where the story can be quite engaging even without it being that interesting, having particularly good dialogue, like Halo. I feel like I personally kind of need the whole thing. I don't know, I feel like especially dialogue is one of the most important things to me personally, because I don't know, it's just something you get typically throughout an entire game, like moment to moment.
That's a nice coffin.
The one with the ore. Yeah, the coffin had a lot of water damage when I got it from the voodoo lady in town. But I managed to restore it. It was used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
The water damage is actually from the swamp on Scab Island.
Unlikely. The prison in question is nowhere near Scab Island.
You should think about hiring a research assistant.
Oh, I did. Unpaid, of course. Intern.
What's the significance of the peg leg?
That belonged to the infamous Peg Leg Patty. She used to hide a spare cutlass in it, in case of capture. Sadly, that's the reason she's no longer with us.
What was the same crackers you get in, was it Monkey 3? Sorry, Monkey 2?
It's cracker mix. Some assembly required.
This game really likes to reference the old Monkey games, especially Monkey 1. Wait, was it like something minor here? I can look at like nail or something? Maybe not. Yeah, that's true, I mean, man, that's, I feel like I probably, I feel like I might be especially like, I don't know, a little bit more strict what I consider a good story. For instance, like, there's a lot of people who consider like Resident Evil as like great storytelling, and I for the most part, I think those games are not great from a story standpoint. To the deep dark forest where I'm sure to get lost. I feel like Resident Evil does a really good job with like characters. I feel like the character designs, character personalities are pretty good. The story itself, I've never thought were amazing. Have I been to all the locations? I might have been to all the locations. This might be the point where it's actually puzzle time. Is Steve good? Oh god, like, yeah, that's a good point. Like, holy Jesus Christ, who can, oh, now you're just triggering me. Yeah, but yeah, that's a good example of absolutely horrendous story. It's bad story, it's bad storytelling, it's bad character, it's bad dialogue, it's bad voice acting. Steve, he's bad everything. Did we try giving frog to Maya? No, we have not. I can do that quickly.
Hello, I have frog for you. This is for you.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
You haven't even bothered to write anything personal on this frog. That's just rude. I reject your frog.
What? I need to write on the frog? That makes no sense. I need to hint, oh god, oh no. It's shiny. And it shakes. Oh god, the game really wants you to click on the hit book. That's so mean. Horse armor. No, I'm kind of sad I can't give horse armor to many people. Okay, let's just go through the items I actually have here to remind myself. This is the jail key. This is monocle. I already used, like, look at one lock. Have a bunch of money.
I've got a few coins for incidentals.
Have an art pen.
The pen is mightier than the sword.
Okay, I don't remember picking that up. That must be something I started with. I'm kind of tempted to write the wrong thing here. I'll write Dear Elaine and then give it to Carla.
Dear Elaine. Sorry for losing the book I borrowed. Love, Guybrush.
I mean, that was like 33% right, so I feel like it should work. It's
This
good
is
enough.
for you.
This frog isn't even addressed to me. I don't know what you think you're doing. I reject your frog.
She's so bloody picky. Okay, let's do that correctly.
Dear Carla.
Book?
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Oh God. Oh Jesus. Okay, I didn't expect it to be this in depth. I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness. I feel like maybe that one. It's a slogan? Was that a slogan? Oh God, you guys remember so much more stuff than me.
I value that you are dedicated to dedication.
I don't remember that at all. I don't know. Did I get a hint earlier about this? I don't know. Everybody says how nice you are, and I always tell people how nice you are, and I know you're really nicer than people say you are. I don't know. I read her governor poster or whatever a bit while ago. Oh yeah, that sounds familiar. Oh God, I don't remember this stuff. Was this also part of the poster?
And I know you're really nicer than people say you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
Oh God. Even though it wasn't really my fault, I promise to do better in the future. I've implemented a reminder system for myself. You scared the heck out of me. I'm tempted to go with the last one. I'm gonna go for the last one.
You scare the heck out of me.
Okay.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
Oh my Jesus, motherfucker! Okay. Let's look at the bloody
I
fucking
always
shit
thought this
poster.
looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
Where's the bloody poster shit?
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's dedicated to dedication.
Okay, the poster doesn't say anything more. Do you guys think I need to find more poses of her? Do I need to like talk to her more? God, there's so much work playing these puzzle games.
It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end. Oh yeah, that clock has been broken for decades now.
Yeah, that's true. Just gonna double check if there's any posters around there, but it might just be in that one, only one. She did say I need to apologize for a lot more than one thing. Oh really? Maybe I misunderstood what she said. I can just try again, see if the options are different this time.
Dear Carla. Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
I'm getting the same options.
I value that you are dedicated to dedication.
Did give it to Wally? Yeah, I should try that. That'd be kind of funny. I don't know.
And everybody says how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology. Even though it wasn't really my fault.
That's kind of a horrible thing to write. It was just too tempting to choose it.
It's a lot of work being governor.
That's a good point, Fag. It would be kind of hard to read the text in frog at this point.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, not really your fault? This isn't an apology. It's an excuse. I reject your frog.
Screw you! I thought it was being nice. gonna apologize to Wally instead. He's my friend. He's a much better friend.
Dear Wally.
Did we blow up Wally in one of the games? I guess it kind of happened at the end of Monkey 2.
Sorry for blowing you up that one time. Sincerely, Guybrush.
Okay, that was very nice of me. That was very, very nice. I'm being very nice now.
Nothing says I'm sorry like a dried up old frog.
No worries. I've moved beyond you blinding, burning, blowing up and marooning me all those years ago.
Good to know.
Oh yeah, he did actually say that earlier, where like he had already forgiven us with the thanks of the therapy. I'll just, I don't know. Trial and error isn't the best thing to do, but
Dear Carla, sorry for losing. I value the. And everybody, please accept my I've implemented a reminder system for myself. This is for you.
Dear Carla.
She's not impressed.
This is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about
I'm
me.
very nice.
One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
I don't think I've chosen the. I think I've chosen like 3 and then 1-1 if I recall. But this first time I chose 1, then I chose like a bad thing at the very end. I don't know. I'll try option 2.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing. I value.
So yeah, I think I selected 3 once, and then like this twice.
And I always tell people how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
You probably just have like select the ones that are like friendliest at the end here.
I promise to do better in the future.
I bet this was a solution. I bet this was a solution.
This is for you.
Dear Carla. This is a nice sentiment, and it looks like
she's
you
so impressed. She's so
even know
impressed.
something about me. One thing.
What?
You can do better. I reject your frog.
Okay, I don't know. What if I talk to her?
Elaine says Captain Madison is hurting her scurvy project.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
You and me both.
Can we try the frog again?
Oh.
Dear Carla.
Okay, I was kind of hoping I would like talk to her about it
This
rather
is a
than
nice
just
sentiment,
repeat
and
the
it looks
action.
like you won. I reject your.
Maybe she's saying I can do better than her? Got to interview all the townspeople? What does color like? Yeah, I guess I can ask some people about this.
Welcome back.
Hello. Hello again.
Hello.
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the Undertaker here years ago. Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
How well do you know Whitey Bones?
Not well at all. But she's been living near my shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old location, too.
But she moved when you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
Can I get another key made?
Sure. Just write down the serial number and give it to me.
Okay.
Hey, kid!
I'm a frog. Oh.
Hey, Stan!
Hello there, son.
If there's anyone we should apologize to, it's Stan. We kind of buried him alive in Monkey 2. I feel like that is potentially the most awful thing Guybrush has done throughout the entire series.
See you later.
Yep.
Then again, Stan scams people, so maybe he had it coming.
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work.
I mean, that's a good point, Fake. He was actually not that angry about it in Curse of Monkey Island. Saw a cat there. What was a cat? There's a cat? There's a cat. Is that part of a puzzle? Don't you need to get the cat? Okay,
Hey, Wally. I'm looking for a map through the forest.
What are you trying to find in the forest?
I don't know. Nothing in particular.
Then having a map won't really be any different than wandering around lost, will it?
Yeah, but, I mean, well, never mind.
It would still be useful to, like, walk back again after wandering lost.
Busy?
Yep.
Wally's a jerk.
Somewhat understated, and...
There's one thing I don't get about giving Carla the frog is that, what's the gain? Okay, so she likes me more afterwards, but what then? I feel like, yeah, it doesn't really fit well into a puzzle right now. Maybe I shouldn't worry too much about it right now.
Is this the year when you finally tell me your name? It's become almost a running gag between us. But it's awkward, like when your glass is empty but you keep trying to drink out of it over and over.
It is Corina.
Oh, okay. Karina.
What?
Nice. Somehow it was more exciting before I knew that.
That is true of many things.
Is that like foreshadowing? Would be very disappointed about the secret of Monkey Island once it's revealed.
Can you use your talents to tell me how Elaine is right now?
She is always close, no matter the distance.
Do your answers ever make sense?
There are no answers, only questions that are finished.
What?
Are you able to see what LeChuck is up to?
Your goals and the goals of LeChuck are aligned, as always. But his intentions are darker. He would use the secret to do terrible things.
Darker? What's that supposed to mean?
LeChuck must not acquire the secret.
No argument there. I don't suppose you sell mops.
I cannot guide you on matters of mops.
I should probably go to the cook at one point. I've had like a billion NPCs tell me this.
Got any other mystical advice or information for me? Stock tips or something?
No.
Okay. There's more dialogue options there, but who cares? Let's go to the cook. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot. Yeah, Fake. Yeah, you're right. We were trying to borrow books from her, and she wasn't allowing it. That's kind of the point of her forgiving us. So yeah, I kind of forgot about it entirely. Oh hey, it's a Loom guy.
Hi, Cobb. Hard to believe after all these years you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Oh, then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
My grog-riddled body has fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
God.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy loom today.
Yes.
Now get lost.
Oh, I got an achievement. I haven't played Loom in a very long time. Loom wasn't difficult. You had to do music stuff to solve puzzles. That was too much work.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Yeah, the place does seem different from what I remember.
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
It'll turn out to be a t-shirt or something.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Don't sound much like pirating to me.
They should have brought like the dog. There was a dog carrying monkey one you can talk to. It was very compelling dialogue with the dog.
Don't look now, but I think there's a leech on your chin.
Buzz off.
Don't look now, but I...
Buzz.
It's a book
Trivia
for storing collectible trivia cards. Looks like someone just left it here unattended.
What? 10 pages? In the back of the scum bar is the kitchen. Yay! Okay. Cool. That's a thing.
Guybrush Threepwood, as I live and breathe, how have you been?
Peachy.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
She's here on the island.
Well, of course, she came with you.
No, I didn't even know she'd be here.
Oh, well, tell her I say hello.
Mop.
Do you know where I can buy a
Oh,
mop?
I see a mop.
Buy? You don't want to buy a mop.
I think I do.
The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag.
That's a Star Wars reference.
An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
I'm gonna use like the voodoo
Well,
head
let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Once
as a
you
fake
build
mop.
it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
The wood is the heart of the handle. The heart is the handle of the cook. You are one.
He's
Not
weird.
helpful so far.
You must find a particular tree. A tree uniquely suited to the handles of mops. Carve your handle from a limb of that tree.
What? How did you
Any
steal that one?
questions?
Oh lordy, oh god. I'm pretty sure I can probably use the voodoo head as the head mop head.
How do I find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
Do I need to go to Wally and ask him for a map to a tree?
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you must discover for yourself.
This guy's useless.
Are you sure I can't just buy a mop? Yours, for example.
No, you've got to make one. Trust me on this.
Okay, I guess I'll do it. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest. When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time, too. But don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop.
Stay away from my mop.
Oh.
Active little guys, aren't they? Looks like a mugshot.
Stay away from that picture.
I think someone tried to secure a boat with this. The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
Alright, like a reference, because in the original Monkey Island game there was a seagull here, and it was a reused sprite from Loom.
The plaque says, in memory of looming sea pests or garnishes.
A good cook sources local supplies when he can.
It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. Then you have a packet of stick-on stars. The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk. Did I mention I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island?
No, I don't think you did. That's exciting. So you'll be hiring a ship at the docks?
I'm going to steal LeChuck's.
Bold. I like your thinking.
Do I think the forest will have the same directions as the one Monkey Island thing, which was also in Thimbleweed Park? Was it literally the same? I remember the solution in Monkey 1 where you had to find dance lessons and there were directions for the map. Was it also the same thing in Thimbleweed Park? I don't remember. I do remember there was a forest maze. I don't remember the solution for it. Did you like just follow footsteps in that one? I don't know. It's been 5 years. Too many years. I can't remember.
The atmosphere in the bar is different than it used to be.
Yeah, I don't like it, but I've got to cater to the new crowd. Everything changes, Guybrush.
But the roaches stay the same.
I've missed your wit. And your low alcohol tolerance.
Hey!
Will I do an entire playthrough in the stream? I don't think so. I think the game is too long. But yeah, I'll probably just have a big stream tomorrow where I resume the game, and hopefully it won't take too many streams to get through the entire thing. But I find it very unlikely I'll beat the game this stream. I wonder how many streams it took me to beat Thimbleweed Park. I think I'd streamed that entire game. I forget how many streams it ended up being. That game was pretty hard. I also can't remember if I had to look up hints for that game, or if I managed to do it without hints. I think I needed hints. You could do in Thimbleweed Park if you did the Monkey Island thing. You got an Easter egg. 3? You mean I did 3 streams?
Keep up the good work.
Thanks. Will do.
Well, I also can't remember how long those streams were. They were probably long. I feel like it was the type of game I was okay with doing long streams of. Shall I just go straight to the forest? I mean, I don't have an axe or anything. Well, I have the knife.
It's my very own, very sharp, non-magical ceremonial knife. It's hopeless.
I can't untangle the string. Oh yeah, this is definitely gonna be the head of the mop.
It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair.
Oh god, that hint perk is always glowing. No, I don't have. Oh yeah, I don't even have anything here listed that's related to Carla, like stealing a book from Carla. I feel like that's definitely a hint that I don't like. That's not a priority. I need to go to the forest. Yeah, fake, no hints, no hints. 2 5-hour ones and 1 4-hour one, so 14 hours it took me to beat the game. I wouldn't be surprised if this game's gonna be a similar length. I think this stream might be a long one. I think I'll probably go with like, I don't know, probably 5 hours here. And then we'll see how long tomorrow's stream is. I don't know when I'll start tomorrow.
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
But yeah, I definitely would want to just like keep streaming the game until I'm done with it. Maybe I should have talked to Wally.
Ooh, purple flowers. These must be catmint. Or wisteria. or sweet rocket.
I know, Julia.
I'm
It's
hopelessly
such a
lost without a
tease.
map.
It's such an able tease. Like they're just being mean with that hint design. They really wanted to click it.
Hey, Wally. I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys? Been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there. I'm that good.
Okay, so I used the knife on his mop. I'm kind of not going the ideal path there, but oh well. I can't snips, I can't. Like Fake would like hate me forever. Fake would get so upset.
Stay away from my mop.
I feel like this is what I need to do though, right? So do I distract him somehow? I can't close the door from the other side.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
Okay,
Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday.
Stand near the stove.
Pleasantly scorching hot.
Why is that an action I can do?
Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday.
Stab him. Oh. Maybe bribe him with horse armor? Can I show him the shrunken head? Oh, I got the stuffed
It's
animal.
soft and extra fuzzy.
Ooh, cracker mix into the stove. Oh! Can I open it?
Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet. Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
You feel the hints would have to be jokey as well, missing out on content, but I miss out on content of like figuring out the puzzles. Oh, I miss out on content either way.
It's good for relieving stress.
Okay,
The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk.
Stay away from that picture.
I guess I can just maybe talk with people here. Maybe I can do something here that will distract the... Jesus Christ, where did he come from?
Hi.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion last week. I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of, you know, a hot food.
Yeah, but I'm not...
It had ingredients in it or something.
I'm not your waiter.
I already told your incompetent cook this, but he still hasn't brought me my dinner.
I don't work here. I'm not a waiter.
Hop to it!
Right away, sir.
Waiter, I can't understand why this is taking so long. Just bring me what the governor served me last week.
Of course, sir. Sorry for the delay. Fancy.
Kind of sounds like what's a guy called Fat in Monkey 2?
You look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
The customer I have nightmares about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it or even remember what color it was.
Yeah, not this trick.
He says he thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea what to make.
Oh yeah, that was... I never exhausted the dialogue options with this guy.
If I brought you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course. I'm a cook. See the hat?
So is this a sequence of events? I find a recipe, I give it to him, he gets distracted by having to make the food, and then I can carve a slice from the mop, then I give the wooden piece to Wally, he gives him a map, and then I can go to the forest and carve a lot of wood using the knife in the forest? Is that what I need to do?
Oh, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
I do know a great stew recipe for monkey heads, but I can't think about that right now.
I like the extra star here that got put on the wall there for some reason.
Can I ask you again?
Oh no,
about the
no, I
mop
don't
need
need to know
make?
that. No, I don't need to know
Sure.
that. No, shut up!
Never mind. How's it going with that nightmare customer guy?
My stomach feels like it's full of cannonballs and splintered rowboats.
Oh, where did he say he had the dish he
Oh yeah,
wants you
yes,
to
I
make?
should go to
At
Governor's
the
Mansion, of
Governor's
course, and I'll around there.
It's probably some exotic, weird-tasting thing from a
Oh yeah, there's cookbook there. Oh god. Okay. Now after the color thing, finally we got to the point of the color thing. Okay, we have the sequence of event. We have found the sequence of event that makes me beat the entire game. It's done. We have
I'll
beaten
see
the
what I
game.
can find out.
Thanks.
We have beaten the game. Easy peasy. We have beaten the entire game. This game was so easy. I mean, there's still the frog thing. I mean, I still don't know how to do the frog thing. That's kind of a problem.
Well, I've come for a recipe. A dish you served at a recent function. It's been described as hot and having ingredients in it. Ring any bells?
I do host plenty of functions, but I'm afraid I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
I should let you get back to governing.
Yes, you should.
Yeah, that's a book.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty. Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I totally forgot.
Of course you did. You think like a cow.
Oh. I just did trial and error.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I value
You mean
your dedicated
I got the first 3
dedication.
right? I feel like the nicest one I can say out of these 3 are the middle one. I always tell people how nice you are. And I know you're really nicer than people say you are. I feel like that was not nice. Everybody says how nice you are. That's nice, but not as nice as middle one. I feel like middle one is nicest.
And I always tell people how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
Even though it wasn't really my fault, I promise to do better in the future. I've implemented myself. It's gonna take a minute. Like number 2 is the nicest one. Though I mean, I've
to do
tried this
better in the
combination, right?
future.
I've tried this combination.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do
Okay,
better.
let's try.
I reject your frog.
Let's try something slightly different. Like let's do the second to last one differently.
Dear Carla, sorry for... I value...
Maybe it's number 1.
And everybody, please accept my
Didn't I also try this combination? Like, didn't I try the top one and number 2 here?
I promise to
I'll
do
try it
better in the
again in case I
future.
didn't try it earlier.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
I've never done the 4th on the last option. I can... I think I have tried it, but I think I had something else wrong at the same time.
Dear Carla, sorry for... I value... And I always... Please accept...
Like, you scared the heck out of me? I definitely tried that once, but I feel like I did something else wrong at the same time.
You scare the heck out of me.
Maybe she does want something that sounds kind of like an insult from sword fighting.
This is for you.
It would make sense.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like one... I reject your...
This is, surely this is not the way to approach this possible, just doing trial and error.
Dear Carla, sorry for... I value...
I don't know. Second fact. Peg is yelling at me. Wait, did you look it up, Peg? Did you look it up?
And I know you're... Please accept my...
Did you look it up,
You
Peg?
scared...
I can, okay, that's fine. I was just worried. I was worried that Fake was not a cheater. And that was so... I don't know, I feel like... Maybe, I don't know. I mean, the thing is, like, I never saw what the dialogue options were before I read the post. I guess maybe, like, if I never read the poster, like, the second set of options would just not be there, it would be different. And maybe, like, it would change yet again if I find another fact about her somewhere. Where would that be? Shall I start pressing the button that lets me see everything highlighted? Would that be cheating? I think I've already poked bottle. Did I try to give her horse armor? Maybe she wants a cracker mix. Can I show the cracker mix to the cook? He'll be very impressed. Look at this cracker mix. Aren't you impressed?
Would you make crackers if I gave you some cracker mix?
That stuff is strictly for home and office use. We pros don't touch it.
Oh, you bitch. Okay, where would I find Governor Facts?
Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here. Hey.
Threepwood, I shouldn't even be talking to you.
I'm not Guybrush Threepwood. I just look like him. You'd be amazed how often people confuse us. Sometimes I impersonate him at parties, just for fun. We've never even met, and I doubt I'd like him if we did.
Even if any of that were true, it wouldn't matter. LeChuck would take one look at you and go nuts. Just looking like Guybrush Threepwood is enough that I can't give you the job. Sorry.
Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis LeChuck, but he doesn't have no parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4.
Trivia card? I don't know where I get more of these cards. I feel like this might be like an achievement thing. I feel like this might not be a puzzle item, but rather something just like kind of a collectible in the game for achievements. Oh, there was a... Oh, I didn't notice this. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wow, Fake is the one who should be playing right now. How many stone monkeys are in the second ring? What? Democracy. I'm all about democracy in this chat. I don't know if this is referencing something in the previous game or something in this game. I have no idea what this is about. Yes, you should definitely vote, Fake. I super trust you. Yep, I super trust you. Okay, we got it completely even so far. That is... Oh, wait, no. 2 is winning. 2 is winning. Okay. Oh no, now it's even between 3 and 2. Oh god, oh no. Panic. It says context before you click on the card. Oh, really? Either way, I'm gonna choose whatever the poll gives me. So far, it seems to be a tie, which is bad. Oh, 3. 3 is the winner. 3 is the winner. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, good job voting 3. I don't know what's a reference to. I have no idea what's that a reference to.
Hey, watch it!
What? That's rude. I guess I could just talk more to people. I think there's some dialogue with people where I haven't exhausted all the options.
Well, those new pirate leaders are real jerks. They laughed at me, and they won't fund my expedition. Why didn't you warn me?
Would you have listened?
Of course. Okay, no, probably not. I'm thinking about going on LeChuck's expedition after all.
I'm glad to hear you decided to patch things up.
No, he doesn't want me on the ship. I'm blacklisted. I'm gonna have to go in disguise.
These Shakespearean comedies just write themselves.
See anything interesting out there?
Change. The future.
Are those the names of ships? All I can see is open water.
It's what I named my cataracts.
Huh.
Can I kill him? No. Okay, just checking. Horse armor? No? Okay. Wait, there was something... Stan wanted a toothbrush, but then he also said he didn't need one after us, I guess.
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark.
Guess it don't have to be
Is that an old toothbrush? The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle...
Whoa. I didn't notice that was a trivia card. Flags on the midway are red and green, blue and green. Is this a reference to the Monkey 2 puzzle? I want to say they were red. I was going to say red and blue, but that's not an option. I want to say red and green. Oh, fuck, shit. Why did it disappear? Oh no, they probably, oh my god, they probably now have been placed in a random spot in another screen, I'm willing to bet. That reminds me of the dust collectible in Thimbleweed Park. That was like, you could pick up 1 pixel on each screen or something. That was like a random collectible. But I'm willing to bet, like, I probably didn't lose it. I'm willing to bet it just like now just reappeared somewhere else. That's my bet anyway. But maybe I lost it for good. Maybe I'm now getting the bad ending of the game because I messed up that trivia. I feel like that's very possible. Museum has facts. Museum, they have so many facts. Like
I
holy
used to
shit.
love these when I was 6.
They're all about facts. And this guy has so many facts. He's got nothing wrong. So this is perfect. I mean, I've looked at all of this. I looked at the parrot.
That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it.
I still can't do this.
Numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
I don't think I'm carrying anything to like enhance this somehow.
It doesn't fit.
What? Is something wrong?
Well, I was just wiping a smudge off the glass.
Oh, all right. But be careful. Guard parrots are attack trained.
Next stream, replay all the games so I can refresh my memory. Well, the thing is, I kind of did replay the game some months ago, so I kind of don't have a good excuse. I should be remembering everything from the old games. I replayed Monkey 1 April and then Monkey 2 a few months later. Which of the following books cannot be found on Carlos book? Oh, this one's easy. Piracy for Dummies. Easy, easy. Easy. See, my memory isn't 100% useless. I can remember some things. Feed pirate food. I don't have crackers. I only have a cracker mix.
It doesn't seem interested.
Yeah. Maybe that's part of the puzzle. Maybe I have to like maybe it's like the Monkey 2 puzzle where I have to like give the pirate crackers and then the pirate tells me the serial number on the lock. I mean, that makes kind of 0 sense whatsoever.
What you're working on?
Crossword puzzle.
Oh, cool. Okay, I've exhausted his dialogue tree. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else there. What do people in chat think? Should I start using the thing in the game where it highlights everything I can click on a screen?
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
You think on-screen highlighting is okay? Okay, well, okay. Chat has decided, so What key was it? Okay, I think I need help with this puzzle. What is this? Is this? What is this key? What is this key? What is this key? I think I need help with this key. It's tab? Is that really the icon for tab? Like I was thinking it was return, but then I look at my return key, it doesn't look like that. My tab just says tab. That bucket, yeah, I looked at that earlier.
Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now.
Oh god, this just feels like cheating. Look at all of this stuff that I've already clicked on. This is so much cheating. Okay, I might be bored for a second. I'll just go back to previous screens and just tab a little bit.
How clever.
Yeah, I'm kind of just, unfortunately, I am very good at clicking things, so I'm not finding anything new.
It'll be my ship soon enough. Re-elect Governor Carla. She's dedicated to dedication. Ooh, the name seems to fit even better than it used to. Nice hat pin.
It's the emblem of a secret society I belong to.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous.
Wait, is that another card? No. I wonder if the cards are... I'm willing to bet like the cards aren't highlighted with this mode. I haven't talked to these guys in ages.
Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Let's pretend I was really considering this. What sort of pirate qualifications have you got, exactly?
Oh yeah, there's a guy hanging out the window there. That's gonna be cute.
I defeated the ghost pirate LeChuck several times.
Super ironic that sailing with him is the only way you're getting to Monkey Island.
Well, I was a director of combat operations for the British Navy, and I've written 2 books on ship-to-ship tactics.
I'm a founding member and co-director of the Red Fleet and hold records for civilian casualties from San Domingo to Venezuela.
I'm an expert in 17 forms of hand-to-hand combat, 3 of which I invented. I served with Bellamy, Teach, and Roberts before they each met an untimely end that I might have had nothing to do with.
Just so you know, this is the kind of resume we expect.
Oh. Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Yes.
Okay, they won't help me. They're jerks. Okay, I hate them. Fire?
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
I attempted to throw the hint book into the fire, but I got a bad feeling that if I just left click this at all, then I get a hint. So I won't do that. So I'll throw the cracker mix into the fire. Oh. Oh, I can't toss this in the fire. Wait, what if it works? I need to save. It worked! That's great. Okay, that's pretty good. I feel like I should keep it though, in case in case I can use it for something else. I do like that you can just demolish it though. That is a nice touch. I really appreciate that. By the way, for people who know, the horse armor was pre-ordered DLC, and it's not actually useful for any puzzle in the game whatsoever. It's just a silly item that you get. Yeah, and I mean, I've already found all this stuff to click on here.
It's like a miniature dance party.
Am I supposed to collect the maggots? Kill maggots. Frog eat maggot. Put maggots into cracker mix.
Pirate Times.
Card.
Editor Conrad Lee. Ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
Use sponge with no. Yeah, DLC that just takes a slot inventory. I guess you can say it makes it makes the game ever slightly harder by just cluttering your inventory.
It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. Then you have a packet of stick-on stars.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Fake. I'm starting to believe that maybe you're wrong. Maybe there isn't another fact that I can get about the governor somewhere, because I don't know, I'm running low on like stuff to click on.
Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Santa Catalina.
I take back what I said a few seconds ago. I take it all back. I'm so sorry.
The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee.
I take it all back, though. No. I said nothing. No. Oh God. I can't believe I didn't look at that earlier. I looked at the statue, but I didn't read the text on the plaque. That was the worst. Oh God, that timing was the absolute worst. That was. Please no one clip that, please no.
Dear Carla.
Oh God. We should all forget that ever happened as quickly as possible.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I value that you are dedicated to dedication.
I think it said Catalina.
As shown by your actions at Santa Catalina, please accept my humblest apology.
Oh, is it going to be like a last fact to replace the last option? Oh God.
I promise to do better in the future.
Oh, it's a good thing you missed it, Julia. It only makes me look bad.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, I'm impressed, Guybrush. Surprisingly thoughtful. Considering it's you, I'm strangely moved to forgive you for losing my book. And I'll treasure this frog as a memento of the time you did something right.
Wow.
Can I borrow this cookbook?
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry, so I guess I'll give you another chance.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
Can I take another book?
Thank you.
Thanks for returning my book. Maybe you have learned to be responsible. Next time you can just put it in the bookshelf yourself.
I want this book.
Can I borrow this book?
Fine, fine.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
Can I borrow 2 books?
Thanks a lot.
Thanks for returning my
never
book.
mind.
Can I borrow this book?
Fine, fine.
I guess I can't have 2 books at the same time. I want this book though.
Can I borrow this book?
Fine, fine.
I just want to test something quickly because I think there's an identical book at this locksmith. So I'm kind of curious. Like, can I like swap the 2 and then I don't know how that's useful, but I want to try anyway.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hiya.
Okay. That's okay.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
Yeah, this. Okay, I can't swap them. Can I read this book?
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station.
Okay, let's get the actually correct book. Oh no! Oh no, Logan clipped it. Oh no. Can I read them in inventory? I think it says the same stuff if I look at them here.
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about... Can I borrow this cookbook?
What if I show her my cup? Too late, sorry, too late. Wait, why'd I have to do this again?
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cook.
Fine.
Thanks. I won't...
To the kitchen. That's not the kitchen.
I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all.
Oh yeah, he's super distracted now. He's so distracted. Oh my god,
This
so
will
distracted.
be
He'll never
excellent.
notice when I kill him. Oh, okay. Was there like another thing I could do in here where he complained? Or was it only when I tried to carve them up? I guess I can just try to steal it. Whoa! I can steal it. Okay, see ya. What? I can steal it. What?
Keep your hands off my mop.
Okay, I don't think I can steal it. The picture, people are saying the picture was a picture I tried to interact with earlier?
Ingredients indeed.
Oh yeah, steal the picture. Okay, it's that was a good call because I kind of completely forgot that was a thing. Can I use them up?
Coming along. Put that back in the bucket.
Okay. Do you guys think I can do this? Do you guys think I can do this? I need to try. Oh, that would have been like a funny Easter egg or something. Like had a fake game over screen if you like destroyed them up. That would have been funny. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to do with them up. Okay, let us leave. You recognize the chef
hands off my
voice from
mop.
New Hitman? Really? I want to play the New Hitman games. There's so many games to play. God, there's so many games. Where are so many games? There should be less games. So many games. Where am I going? Wally. Oh shit! I clicked outside the game window. I panicked. It was scary.
Wally, here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
Sure, here it is.
Thanks, Wally.
Okay.
It's torn
That's
and
not the
ugly, but strangely compelling.
That's enough. Okay. Do I need a shovel? Wait, why am I saying this? I'm finding a tree. I feel like surely I'm not like digging up the tree. That'd be kind of weird. Unless that's how I get to tree. I dig up the tree and its entire root. Okay, but like this is definitely indicating that I need to use these as landmarks, like the plants as landmark. So there's like the red, green one, blue one, and the purple one. It's only those three. Okay, sure. I've now memorized it. It's fine. I can just go do it now. It's easy peasy. Easy game. Wow. Easiest adventure game I've ever played in my entire life. Was he missing his thumb? I didn't notice. Okay, so I go right here, I think. Okay, I think I see how this works. So, I came from this direction, and I see the mushrooms. I should now follow the green-red thing. The carnivorous plant. Mushrooms? Purple? Purple? It's gonna be purple like 3 times in a row. I'm here now, right? I'm here? Yeah, I'm there. Okay. Four purples in a row. I'm supposed to do 4 purples in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I'm here. Now it's 2 greens. Oh my god. That is adorable.
Find your mama, little prickly kids. Hey, little fella. It's like there's a welcoming committee. Wow! The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare, endangered Malay Island mop handle tree. The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare, endangered Malay Island mop handle tree.
Can I use a knife? Wow, this is too easy. Oh no, is the entire tree gone now? Oh no. Oh no, those poor animals, they love the tree. Oh no, this is horrible. But why? Oh no. Oh my god, why is that one squirrel on fire? I don't... Should I reload and take another action? Could I use the horse armor to prevent this? Can I give the horse armor to them to make them feel better? Can I terrify them with the stuffed animal?
Hey, little dear. I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish. I must have startled them while I was whittling.
Oh.
Some animals are quite skittish.
Oh.
It's probably time for them to fly south.
Oh my god. This is horrible.
I'll take a shortcut back.
Is so bad. Oh god. Is that the bad ending? Is that because I chose the wrong option on that one trivia card? Oh god, that's so horrible. But yeah, can I let's just go to the ship here. Can I like just combine mop handle, and this to the mop handle?
I made a mop.
Okay.
It's a single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a lifetime. It's torn and ugly, but strangely compelling.
Okay, have a mop, have a mop, have a mop.
What do you think of this baby? Signature model. I made it myself.
I'm sure it's great, Threepwood, but I can't give you the swabby job unless you magically turn into somebody else.
Easy peasy. I totally know how to get the serial number for that block. Okay, see, I kind of have no idea what to do here. I kind of have no idea what to do here. I do have one new inventory item. Could that be somehow useful? I still feel bad about those animals. Oh god, I didn't expect the game to take such a dark turn. It's horrible.
It's torn and ugly, but strangely compelling.
What is painting good for? Show them up to the cook? I guess I could. Yeah, I mean, I could impress him. Maybe he'll give me like a bigger monocle as reward. Karina cook my crackers? I was gonna ask who Karina is, but that's a voodoo lady, right?
Well, probably fine.
I am amazed you actually remembered her name. I had already forgotten it. Look at my mop.
Look at my new mop. I made it myself.
That's a fantastic mop. Absorbent, expertly carved handle. It should last you a lifetime of fine mopping.
How about
Really
I swap the
innovation.
mops?
It's a classic,
So much
elegant
to
mop
do.
with a sliver carved out of it.
Aww. Okay.
Oops.
I like that guy has 2 eye patches, that's kind of funny. Yeah, that's a good point. It's been many hours, he hasn't finished the food. I mean, he did say he was making everything in the cookbook, like that would take a while. Whack Wally over the head with a mop steel monocle. I like the way you think, Bake. This is a robbery. Oh. Wait, there's another one?
Better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
Okay, I didn't realize there were 2 there. Okay, then I have an idea what to do. What's the fastest way to get to the map? I wonder if this has a similar structure to some of the other Mokalan games. I remember with Mokalan 2, you start off at Scab Island, you do quite a bit, then you get off the island, and then you have 3 islands you can go to at the same time. And there's like just a shit ton of stuff to do on all of those. I kind of wonder if this game will have a similar structure, and if that's the case, this game's going to be a long game. Because I've already played for like I'm getting close to 4 hours, and I still haven't gotten off Melee Island. I feel like I'm getting potentially close though. Attack the museum crater instead? I guess I can try. Yes.
If 1 monocle is good, 2 is better. Ah, crystal clear. I'll just write that down.
Okay. I feel like that should play each time in the game I solve a puzzle. Yeah. Why am I going here? He doesn't deal with keys.
Hi there.
Hiya. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps.
Yeah. I like progress. Did I not play? Maybe I've made the cooldown a bit too strict on commands. Yeah.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Looking good. I like things neat.
But damn
That's
it.
folded perfectly. That'll do, Parrot. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the museum while I figure out what's going on with my display case lock.
Okay. Is the eye patch back?
Welcome back.
Yeah, it's back, okay.
I checked the display case and it seems fine. So we're open for business again.
Oh, so how do I get those crackers?
Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet. Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet. It doesn't seem interested.
Do I just mix with water? Is seawater good enough? I just throw it in the water and then I get a ton of crackers? Oh yeah, someone did mention that earlier. Oh yeah, I can try to talk to the visual lady. How about just like throw it into her cauldron without even asking? I feel like that's a better idea. Oh shit. Is there anything here I didn't click on?
All my merchandise is top shelf.
Can't you at least wait until I say what I'm thinking? It's creepy. Not for me.
Oh, trivia
for
card.
me.
What? There we go. Oh, the game the game is friendly. It does actually highlight the trivia cards. What Parsi creature can be seen swimming below from the ship's crow's nest? That sounds like it's referencing something that happens later in the game.
I've always been impressed by your chair.
Thank you.
Your sign says you're going out of business. Or is this one of those not really going out of business sales?
There is a new dark magic on the rise in the Caribbean. It has
Yeah, Sniff, I'm actually kind of scared of that myself.
adherents, particularly among the young. There is little demand for my talents or my wares. Business is terrible, and there are other factors. Captain Madison desires this location. That it belongs to me will be of little help against her financial and political powers.
Whoa, back up. Dark magic, you said?
I did.
How does dark magic work?
Runes, chemicals, the power of secrets. I am no expert. It's too sterile for my tastes. I like things messy and theatrical.
Is dark magic powerful?
Powerful, yes, it can be. But dangerous. If the badger chews his own tail, soon there is no more badger.
You like that metaphor a lot, don't you?
It has many uses.
Maybe the water in the prison? That's a good idea. pour it in my mouth and have the parrot eat it out of my mouth. Oh, Jesus Christ, that sounds potentially very dangerous.
I'll get back to browsing the shop.
Let's go to
fast.
prison.
Supplies are limited.
That's where I belong anyway.
Hey, kid! Jail is like a bad breakfast.
Like collecting
Small,
a sponge?
greasy, and hard to swallow.
So many weirdos, like, what the hell do I do with this stuffed
It's
animal?
soft and extra fuzzy.
I have no idea what to do that with. This is this weird painting.
It's torn and ugly, but strangely compelling. Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
See you later.
Yep.
Oh, any water that I've just missed?
Employees only. It seems to be stuck closed.
Who's the local expert on lube? It was Cobb, right? It's kind of a fun, like, bonus thing, that trivia book. I definitely prefer it over the dust collectibles in Thimbleweed Park. That was just madness. Oh, now I won't be able to give her back the book. Shall I try to give Wally back his monocles? Maybe he'll like me more, maybe he'll give me water. The old lady can make the crackers. This old lady? He crazy. Really doesn't want the monocles back?
Hey, Wally. Nice weather.
Yep.
I have this string as well.
Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet.
It has to be this. Unless I kill the parrot.
Snazzy sign. Wally's done well for himself.
Yeah, I think that's right. I think it did say the monocle was free, yeah.
It's Elaine's flyer about how lions
I can
combat
take the
scurvy.
flyer?
It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end. Elaine would kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers.
Can't take the flyer. Did I tell you using the cooking pot over here?
Ingredients indeed.
This is tricky.
Coming along nicely.
Tricky. Tricky. I just need some bloody water. Do I steal the crackers that are already at the locksmith shop? Maybe I could just trade cracker mix for the crackers.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Yeah, it's a good deal. I bet with this cracker mix you can make way more than there. Also, she said that these were her last set of crackers.
I found some cracker mix. You could bake fresh crackers in your furnace.
Thanks. The ones on the plate were getting a bit stale. Take some if you want.
Don't mind if I do.
I can't believe I was thinking the right thing. Oh my god. Yeah. Is this gonna be timed? Am I supposed to be quick here? Oh, phew.
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north. There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
That's a shiny key.
Well, it's a start. Scurvy's a big problem. Let's do all we can.
Agreed.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
Is it? Am I done with Melee Island? Let's save. Feel like saving. Yeah, let's just put on the disguise right here. How do I put on the disguise? Put on, there we go.
I think I should move farther away from the quartermaster first.
I guess that's a good idea.
The quartermaster will never see me behind this crate. Classic and subtle. Like me.
Threepwood, are you trying to fool me by wearing an eye patch?
Yeah,
that is the worst disguise I've ever seen.
Yeah,
No, of course not. Just having a little eye trouble. Blepharospasm.
Oh, try some cashews.
I just
You might be
remembered.
short on magnesium. Or wits.
Darn, I thought this thing was supposed to be magic. I must have forgotten something.
I did forget something. I was supposed to
better
have
take
the
off this eye
voodoo
patch
lady.
first.
I was supposed to have the voodoo lady repair the magic. At least we got to see that scene. Pig feels bad about not giving Carlos book back. Yeah, maybe I should try that before I leave. Maybe just see if I can steal the book back again.
Can you fix this?
Ah, the famous eye patch disguise of John Laney. As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away.
Good. Great. So, can you charge it up again?
I can.
Oh, does it need more stuff?
If you bring me one more thing. A particular charm of great power.
You couldn't have told me this earlier?
I could have. You must bring me the bite of 1,000 needles. What? Then I will recharge your eye patch.
The bite of 1,000 needles. Can you be a tiny bit more specific?
No.
All right, see what I can do.
The teeth on this stuffed dog is kinda like the bite of 1,000 needles. Damn it! Hedgehog? I mean, I think they definitely want to bite me. Can I get the book? Book.
It's Carla's copy of Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
He'll cook. Damn it. Forest. Do I have to use the map again? Will it automatically walk there? Oh god. Is this different? No, it's not. Okay. Okay. The game is friendly. Okay. No. I just feel bad again. It's still on fire.
I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish. Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. It's what nature is for.
The hedgehog doesn't seem to be a unique object here. So
it's probably time for them to fly south.
Oh, this is so horrible.
Hey, little dear.
It's crying. Oh, it's so sad. I don't want to be here anymore. It's too sad. Hope Threepwood dies, and then you know what? I would be okay with it. I would be okay with the ending. I accept. Okay. Bite of 1,000 needles. Bite of 1,000 needles. Wiped your tree and burn him? Oh god. That'd be a dark ending. Bite of 1,000 needles. 1,000 needle bite. I don't know, the hedgehog was a good guess, I feel. I think that was a pretty darn good guess. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I can look at the mansion.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
I guess I just talk to a few random people in case they know about this weird bite thing.
Welcome back.
Hello. Hello again. I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
I feel like people are not
kid.
useful.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
See you later.
Yep.
People are not useful. Well, let them up to. Oh, that's a good idea. Wally is the answer to everything. When in doubt, Wally.
Hey, Wally. Melee clock is still broken.
Yep. Yep.
Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
Oh god. Did I click on every map? Is one of these maps like the bite of 1,000 needles?
It's a long, small map of somewhere far, far away. Ooh, looks chilly up there. Huh, never seen one of those before. It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that.
Old lady? Yeah, I don't know. Throw knife at old lady. You know, I randomly just started to miss like old adventure games where you have a parse, like a text parse. I feel like those are the charm to them, like writing stuff like throw knife at old lady.
Once you have a key, you've got to open the door.
Oh, shut up.
It's hopeless.
I don't know.
Nice hat pin.
Beat it, creep.
Hi, Cobb.
You again. I know you.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah, yeah.
Want to get lost in the
Waiter,
forest?
I
We
can't
can try.
understand why this is taking so long. Just bring me what the governor served me last week.
Of course, sir. Sorry for the delay.
Could it be like a plant with thorns? Let's just talk one more time to the voodoo lady, just in case she's got anything more to say about this. Hope looks a bit like virtual in gaming. I feel like that doesn't sound like a compliment.
Can you tell me where to find the bite of 1,000 needles?
I wish I could.
Me too.
Oh wow, thanks,
I've always
mate.
been impressed by your chair.
Thank you.
I don't like her. Forest. That looked like it has thorns. This has thorns.
Purple flowers. These must be lavender, or monkshood, or cyclamen. I'll treat myself to a purple flower. I hope I don't get tossed in jail for this. It looks pretty and smells wonderful.
I mean, sure, that's probably... Yeah. God, I don't want to go there, no. Oh, yeah, this one. Oh, no! No, no! I don't want to be reminded of the sadness, but yeah, you're right. The other flower looks way more accurate. The other flower looks way more accurate.
Gotcha, you pointy little trichiophyte.
I'll give her the wrong flower first. Oh.
There you go. Bite of 1,000 needles.
Tell me, is this an ancient, powerful charm, or simply a plant you found in the forest?
You were pretty opaque about what you wanted, even for you. I took my best shot.
Very well. You've always been the close enough sort.
Thanks.
Come, spirits of deception and death, drink your rejuvenation and awaken.
Death?
It's nothing to worry about. John Laney, this hapless boy needs your help.
Hey.
Take pity on him and bring him the power to hide from his enemies.
Well, you don't have to put it like that. That's it?
Unless you want the extended service warranty.
No, thanks. I'm not a sucker.
I think I'm okay with not caring about warranties.
Maybe try it on first, before we discuss payment.
Oh, is this going to be something bad?
Well, how do I look?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Ah! What the heck?
Oh,
I
God.
look like a zombie.
Oh, no.
Is it broken?
One does the best one can with the materials provided.
I'll just wear it when I really need to. Ugh.
You're welcome.
I think I'm ready to set sail.
I think you kind of got your wish, Julia. He kind of looked dead. I'm kind of going the wrong way. Let's save.
Looks like this is going to be a long journey. Hi there. You must be the quartermaster.
Yep, you look like a guy without many options. I need a swabby. It's BYOM. So, show me a decent mop and the job's yours.
Okay. How's this for a mop?
Oh, I think that might be someone I used to know. Wait a minute. I've seen this mop before.
Oh, no.
Where did you get it?
I stole it from a pirate.
Oh, LeChuck will like that. You're hired.
Great.
We'll be getting underway soon. Why don't you come on board and I'll introduce you to the crew.
Bring your own
I'm
mop.
excited to see my stateroom. When's a good time to discuss the benefits package?
Threepwood's on LeChuck's ship. He's got some kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like.
So what?
You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan for him.
I hate not knowing what's going on. I should have taken him out the minute he walked in here.
Don't worry, we'll know what's going on.
Yeah? How?
I've got a spy on board the ship.
Why are they so evil? I don't get it. But yeah, wow, progress. I think we just did Act 1. I think, probably. Yeah, the book. I'm sad. We'll just make Carl another frog. What was that other spooky ship?
So once you were on LeChuck's ship, you turned the tables on them. You whipped out your sword and said, "I'm your captain now. Take me to Monkey Island, or you'll all walk the plank."
More or less.
Name's Gullet, but you're not to call me that. To you, I'm the first swab, and I want to hear the capital letters when you say it.
Capital 1. Got it.
And this is the old. You'll be spending a lot of time down here.
I thought we'd have a union or something. How much time is a lot of time?
All of it. You work here, you sleep here, you take your meals here. Forget the world you knew before. This hold is your world. The hull is your ground. The deck is your sky. And I am your deity of choice. A cruel and vengeful deity. I only have one simple rule. You are not to leave this hold under any circumstances. Any questions?
What if I need to,
Use the portal. Don't get anything on the ledge outside, though. I hate an unsightly ledge.
What's for dinner?
Oh, we'd like a bit of dinner, would we? Well, perhaps we can arrange a bit of roast duck under glass for your majesty.
I don't like this guy.
But seriously, learn to catch rats. You can drown them in your mop bucket. They make their own sauce.
Ugh. What happens if I leave?
I said you're not to leave under any circumstances.
Well, I know, just hypothetically. What if I did?
The worst punishment you can imagine.
Which is...
I throw you back down here. Nothing's worse than this.
Oh, God. That is the worst.
Where's my bunk?
You might be all right inside one of the crates. Otherwise, be sure to cover your eyes. The chickens like to peck. But it's probably safest if you don't sleep at all. The chickens have their ways.
What am I supposed to be doing exactly?
No recruits. You're all thicker than the chickens.
Is that the whole answer?
You're supposed to be swabbing. I want this hold sparkling, as if it was clean. Now, get to work.
Yo-ho, pirate's life for me.
I think I remember this ghost chickens from Monkey Island 1 when you went on LeChuck's ship in that game. I'm gonna save here now.
It's an inspirational instructional pamphlet that I'm supposed to carry around and read.
Do I still have the same items? Okay, so it removed items that I assume are no longer necessary in the game, like the wrong flower I picked up. I'm not sure if anything else was removed. The sponge was removed. That's something I never used. That was a red herring. Oh yeah, I remember now. Wasn't that also a thing in Thimbleweed Park? I want to say Thimbleweed Park. It had quite a few red herrings. That's something to keep in mind, I guess. Like some items might be 100% useless. Oh yeah, stuffed animal. Yeah, that's true. That's another thing. Oh, and the string as well. Yeah. So it's quite a few things that were red herrings. Yeah, I picked up a string earlier. It was useless. Stop, chicken.
Ugh. I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Aw.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Well, this is gonna take a while.
You missed a spot.
Is that your catchphrase or...
Oi, you missed a spot.
Seriously, get some...
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Okay,
I
maybe
think
I'll
it's
not
chicken
repeat
grease.
that forever.
I hope my roommates don't get upset.
I like the pattern on his back.
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine.
Okay, so I can't go anywhere. So this being a one-room puzzle, surely it can't be difficult, right?
I wonder what it's made out of. I can't see much through this thing. Boy, these are really wedged in there.
Try again. Try harder.
Boy, these are really wedged in there. I don't think so.
Really screwed.
More chickens?
It's Murray.
Murray?
Indeed, I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull. But you have me at a disadvantage, withered zombie man. Have we met before?
He was probably the best part of Curse of Monger, and he was such a great character.
Yes, at a demonic skull party.
I recall a clumsy bartender spilling a lava guavatini on my necktie. That must have been you.
Necktie?
And you plague me now just as before. A curse of painful boils on your left foot for exposing me. I'm here undercover, gathering valuable information for the exquisitely devious Captain Madison.
Madison? Very interesting.
Ooh, I probably should not have said that. Do me a favor and keep it to yourself, withered zombie man.
No problem. How come you're working for Captain Madison? I thought you were your own man. Skull.
I owe her a favor. It's none of your business.
Why do you owe Captain Madison a favor?
Well, ironically, I was sealed up in a crate, and she freed me.
Oh, you mean like I just did?
It's not the same thing.
Give that to Murray? No, he's not hungry. Oh god. Okay, I don't know. This just seems like fluff. I don't think I like the drawing though. This just seems like fluff. To-do list? No. This is my to-do list. What happened is just climb up.
Going somewhere, swabby? You haven't cleaned up that mess. Get back to mobbing.
What if I have
just the
Murray
slightest twinge of regret about the choices I've made up to this point?
Hey!
Would this help somehow?
Boy, these are really wedged
What
in
if
there.
I take off my disguise?
I better leave it on while I'm on the
Aw. Horse armor.
ship. I haven't worked out where they keep the ship's horse yet.
Huh. Well, I am lost. I might as well just give up. I don't know.
Thanks, chicken. Don't bite my fingers off, okay?
Okay, cool. Oh, I lost it. I mean, I did give it to it. I guess it makes sense, but still. Now we need to wait until the porthole collapses from rust. Yeah, that's probably what we need to do here. It's gonna be a long playthrough.
I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg. Close enough.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oh, that did something.
I wonder what it's made out of. I already have some chicken feed.
Is it different?
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. I'll just put a little dab on there.
Okay, so yeah, like I like temporarily have that grease on the mop. So does that like loosen the screw somehow? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're puzzling, we're puzzling.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Ew.
Not kind of bad.
What exactly is Madison up to?
I would be a poor spy indeed if I told you that. You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Come on.
You diminish...
Driving rain and crashing waves. Perfect sailing weather. It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through.
How do I grease myself?
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Okay.
Oi,
do I
missed a
just roll on the floor?
Nuts.
Oh yeah, I guess that actually makes a little bit more sense. Probably just makes a little more sense to do that. Yeah.
This is now a slightly greasy porthole. The grease helps. A little.
Oh. What else would help?
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine.
Okay, I can't interact with the grease I put down.
The grease helps. A little.
Shall I add more grease?
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oh, okay, I can put more on, okay.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oh, God.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Okay, that's really max. That looks horrible.
It's working.
Oh, God.
I can't see anything.
Underwater? Oh, God! Huh. Should I let the timer run out? Is this a good place for like a food break? I'm tempted to just go AFK for a little bit and just get a snack or something. Because like in Monkey Island 1, like the only time you can actually enter like a full fail state is by having Guybrush drown. Like it's the only time in the entire game you can enter fail state. You know what? I'm gonna be rude. I'm gonna be AFK. I mean, I've been like streaming for like 4 hours. I'm gonna take like a very quick break, and I'll be in a few minutes.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
This is taking a while. There better be something like really funny after end of this. Be very disappointed if that's not the case.
Richard, what happened?
Garber said he could hold his breath for 8 minutes. I thought it was 10 minutes. He said 10 in Monkey Island 1. Why would he lie? He's such a filthy liar.
You're quiet. What are you worrying about?
Is it 10? Okay. Oh, 10 and 9. Oh. Almost there. I got some yogurt. No crackers. Crackers on pizza? That would be weird. I've seen pizza with chips on them. I don't know why that's a thing. Oh god, not the beeping. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, Dad, you didn't die. Quit goofing around.
You're right. I could still hold my breath a little longer. But time was running out.
Do you guys think there's a different scene if I keep drowning? Should I wait another 5 minutes? Only one way to find it. Oh! Should I find some more yogurt? And I want some water, baby.
Great shot. Shit! I'm not gonna make it!
Ah, shit!
Hello, good streamer. How are you doing? Wait, oh my god, what the yikes? Are you serious? You must fix everything. This is unacceptable.
Oh, there's an FK timer? God damn it. Testing this is taking more time than I expected.
It's awful.
3 minutes. If you say something slightly different and then the time is like 4 minutes, I think I might scream.
Yes!
This is Nathaniel Bard. Open the door, please.
There are fish here.
There are fish here.
Prediction? What would the prediction be? I guess it would be like repeated dialogue or not repeated dialogue. There we go. Do we die or not? Oh, I had a less exciting prediction that I wrote. Okay, got 3k points. Oh, 8k versus... sorry, 1k versus 8k? Oh, I can have more than one option too? Okay, that's something to keep in mind. So let's see, it's... oh god, I just want to look at the text. I want to pause the game. 1k repeated dialogue, 9k different. I think I would vote different. I feel like Like, surely it's not repeated again. That'd be cowardly. Yeah, I think I would have added a third option had I known I could have more than 2 options. I did not notice. Okay, we're getting there. I'm sorry for the last 10 minutes of the stream being so boring. I was just curious because this was a thing in Monkey Island 1. We're getting there. This is so exciting. 15 seconds.
Kunanini!
Oh. Sonic beep. Let's go.
Dad, stop it!
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were this into my story. I'll try to be more serious.
Do I wait some more? Do I that it reset the timer lower, right? Should I wait some more? Okay, let's choose outcome. That was different dialogue. Shall I wait some more? We got this far. Oh my god! What? Okay, shall we have another prediction? Let's have another prediction.
It's awful.
Okay, here we go. I'm actually surprised Twitch allowed me to use the word death. Normally I have to use silly words like unlive for Twitch to be okay with it. Difficulty is fine, Tommy. Like, yeah. I don't think I've super struggled. I mean, it does help that I am streaming and like people are coming up with like ideas what I can try. So far, I feel like I would say this is easier than most other Monkey Island games. But then again, I mean, I've only done part 1. I feel like part 1 usually isn't that hard. It is later parts of Monkey Island games that tend to be super hard. I would do the AI stuff, but that would mean I alt-tab, and that pauses the game, and also, I don't know if it's safe. The game might take quite a bit of GPU RAM. So maybe I'll try to do that at the end of the stream, do the AI stuffs. But yeah, I would recommend hard mode. I should also warn you, I'm like, there's some spoilery stuff that's happening in the game, so I'm not sure if I would watch the stream. I don't know. Okay, so no one voted repeated dialogue. We got 3,000 points to new dialogue, 4,000 points into death. I think I would just be boring. I would vote new dialogue myself. Yeah, someone should put 1 into repeated dialogue. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. "45 seconds. What is happening with these AI ideas? They make no sense. We're so close. What will happen? Ten seconds. Oh. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. 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 Many years ago on this very day, Guybrush Threepwood died from what authorities would later call an accidental drowning. We did it! He leaves behind his beloved wife Elaine. They had no children. This is so dark. This is so dark. While he had many mighty adventures, the most important one of all went unfulfilled. Okay, I'm happy we did this then. I was kind of worried this was just loop. The secret has never been found. I was very worried this was just like loop, with maybe like slightly different dialogues. I'm happy we actually got to the end of this. Oh, achievement! Yay! Achievement! Dead, dead, dead! Whoa! And then I get back here. Well, it's a good thing I saved. Okay, time to choose result. So that result was definitely death. That was very much death. That was super death.
Nice work.
Does it show like who gets what? Oh, there we go. Like 8,444 goes to Adam and Fabul. Okay, we can actually finally play the game after like 20 minutes of us fiddling with that.
I can't see anything. This one doesn't open.
Blah, 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 blah.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Blah, 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 blah. Feast your eyes on this, me hearties. The one and only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island.
Yeah.
The map will be kept in my cabin. No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now, before we can follow the map, obviously we must make our way to Monkey Island itself. Let's have the potion report.
Wait, there's a potion?
You don't remember that from my other story? To get to Monkey Island, you have to brew a special potion.
But you and LeChuck had both been there before. Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every time.
Oh my god, this is making me think more and more that my theory earlier is correct, that Guybrush is just making up all of these stories, like none of them are real.
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody does. It's magic. It just helps you find Monkey Island.
What's in it?
Oh, let's see. It's got squid ink and monkey blood and a pressed skull. I definitely remember that. Also cinnamon, mint, and brimstone. And some coloring and preservatives. Oh, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this yet. Wait till you're 12 or so.
Okay, I think I got it.
The potion is nearly finished, Captain. All that's left is one flattened skull, and we'll be ready to cook.
Oh no, Murray.
Excellent. You there, in the back. New guy. You look familiar somehow.
Do you ever go to Swabby conventions?
Well, no matter. Go and get us a skull. A flat one. Any questions?
Can I have a raise?
Sure. Straight into the rigging, where you'll hang by your ankles for the next few years.
I see a card.
Got it? Never mind.
Trivia card.
Well, you get used to it.
Why do we need a skull?
To finish the voodoo potion. We just went over this.
Well, why does it have to be a flat skull?
Because the recipe says so.
Where should I look for a skull?
That's your problem.
Okay, I'm on it. One skull. Flat.
Be quick about it then. Meeting adjourned.
We'll finish the potion and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map.
Oh, it's Karina. Oh god.
Shouldn't you be up in the crow's nest doing lookout
So
stuff?
much dialogue.
The best show is down here. I want to see if you screw up this thing with this skull.
Can I check the crow's nest for a skull?
There's nothing you need up there.
Any ideas for where to find a skull?
I'm really more of a watcher than a helper.
What's it like working for LeChuck?
I can't complain.
Really?
It's in the employee handbook. No complaining. You'll live longer if you remember that, new guy.
Do we have a union?
You sure don't, Swabby.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
Was he speaking the truth? I don't see no complaining listed here. I think he's lying. I don't think he's speaking the truth. Can I show it to him and show him that he's lying? No. How will this guy react now? Oh.
You're out and about.
I should have seen that one coming.
Come on.
Oh, I can
Madison
pick
is
up
up
Murray now.
to.
Oh no.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Hey, Murray, why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No.
How about I just grab him?
Hey.
Yeah.
That is one revoltingly greasy porthole.
I don't want to flatten Murray. Should I drown Murray? I mean, that's not better. That's not better.
That's a big rudder. That's a big rudder.
Okay, so rudder is the only object here. I can't move around freely. It looks like so. Okay. No, I can't I find another skull? I don't want to kill Murray.
This one doesn't open.
Murray's cool.
Yeah, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping. Yeah, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
That person has a skull. Can't I kill her and take her skull?
How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's nearly finished. Go and find a flattened skull like he told you to.
You can't do that. Find a regular skull and flatten it.
No.
Nice looking skull you got there, Apple Bob.
Now, before you get any ideas, I'm a ghost. My skull won't work. And Putra already asked. Why don't you stick your own head in the pot and see what happens?
Relax. I was just making conversation. I'll find a skull someplace else.
Okay, let's just throw him into the cauldron and get it over with.
Hey, that skull isn't flat.
Looks like it's empty.
Escape, Murray, escape! Oh.
Looks like it's empty.
I was meant to climb there. I did mistakes. Ooh. Do not pet the ship's cat.
The very first item in the ship's safety procedures is never to try to pet Scruffles.
Is that true? I mean, I guess also, I mean, that's not like, this is not the ship procedure list, so I mean, I don't know. I feel like it should be mentioned. I feel like it's very important.
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. Now's not a good time to attract attention. Toasty. Ahem.
I told ye to find a flattened skull. Do it! Before I decide to use yours instead!
There's nothing you need up there, new guy.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture.
I don't see what that's supposed to look like.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents.
Wait, there were more stuff down here, right? I didn't fully explore this. Like this trivia card. Bermuda? This feels like something I'll encounter later in the game, unless it's something from, like, I don't know, Escape maybe? I remember very little from Escape.
Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up. Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work. These open plan offices are all the rage now. Oh, I barely touched it.
What?
It just fell apart. I was barely even here. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave.
Oh, this is safe.
It doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take what I can get. I know art is supposed to grab you, but it's just taking it too far.
Spooky art.
Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. Wait a minute. That looks exactly like Elaine's wedding veil.
Yeah.
If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, Toasty.
Ooh, trivia card. End of Monkey 1, LeChuck was defeated with Root Beer.
I don't think he wants to see a broken laundry machine.
Be fake, he doesn't want to be flattened. Can I just talk to him about this?
How's it going in there, Murray?
You will pay for this indignity, you worthless skull napper.
How's it going in there, Murray?
You will pay for the...
Could I use the rudder somehow? I don't... Maybe I can, like, squeeze him in the middle of two parts of the rudder? I don't know, no? Shall I sit here and ponder for 8 minutes what I'm supposed to be doing?
Pirate Times. Editor, Conrad Lee. Ready to publish your unrecognized... It's torn and ugly, but strangely compelling. I don't think so.
I feel like this shouldn't be that hard because I don't... Like, there's not many places to go and there aren't many things to interact with. So I feel like this should be an easy puzzle.
Ew.
Let's make this place nice and clean again. Oh. Put Murray on the splat? You mean that splat? A bit too late now. Yeah.
How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's nearly finished.
Go and find a flattened skull like he told you to. If you can't do that, find a regular skull.
Oh.
The crow's nest is up there.
Yeah, I can't go there. Maybe there'd be like a pirate flag up there, and I could use that as flat skull, like in Monkey 1. Second ladder? Is there more than one ladder? Like, isn't it just this ladder?
There's nothing you need up there, new guy.
I haven't seen another ladder. I think that's on the ladder. Give murder to the cat? Oh, what is this?
Yeah, devil crabs like limbs, apparently.
What?
Yeah, devil crabs like limbs, apparently.
I'm so confused. Ooh, like the cannon?
Ready for cannon firing.
Okay. Okay. Okay, the crabs? Give murder to the crabs? Oh god. I walked left by accident. No. No. Oh.
I have a spell for the potion.
Is
Well,
it a flat one?
Yeah, this
Not
one.
exactly.
I said a flattened skull, you useless bilge rat.
He's right, I am useless. Does this count? I mean, if you have bad eyesight, you can kind of say that this is an image of a skull. Can I kill this dude?
I wonder what's for
Oh.
dinner.
Oh, okay. Oh. I thought I got progress. I like progress. Okay, so now it's in there all the time. I mean, I guess I can now more easily get in here, but it doesn't change anything. Well, I can now finally make this fully clean, right? Yay! I can clean this as well.
If I clean off the grease, I won't be able to leave this way.
But you don't have to leave this way. Can I like set up a trap for him?
Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up. Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work. These open plan offices are all the rage now. It just fell apart. I was barely even here.
Okay, just for Carble, I'll clean up the chicken poop. Feed the cat? I can try to feed the cat. There we go, all clean except for the portal. Let's feed the cat, very important. This is cat feeding simulator, I have decided. Nothing else matters. Hello cat, here is your chicken feed. Cat, no care. Okay, I tried, I failed. Let's give Leshak some money. Okay, I tried, I failed. This is hard. I must be missing something.
I know Art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far.
Skull? What was the feed thing about the cat? What? Was there a feed thing about the cat? What? I don't think oh, feel. Oh yeah, it's pet like this, I guess. Yeah, I tried this. It's not too exciting.
Well, it's not a good time to attract attention. Looks like it's empty.
Yeah, no, I can shoot the cannon. People aren't impressed. Doesn't lead to anything.
That had better be the sound of you working, Swabby.
Totally working. Can't walk there. Can I like push one of these guys in? Put Murray and Creepy Skull. Oh, I went the wrong way. You mean this thing? No. This looks like a flat skull. I can use that one. Can I enter one of the other portals? Is one of the portals now open since you moved to another room? Wow, I can't interact with that anymore. I can't interact with that anymore either. Okay, that's weird. There were objects earlier. Bash the skull with my mop. Well, I mean, I'm desperate. I'm ready to try anything at this rate. I can't. I'm almost getting the point where, like, you try the most desperate thing in any point-and-click adventure game, where you try everything with everything.
Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius. I think that only works on parrots. I think that only works on parrots. That's a big rudder.
It is a big rudder. And I feel like this is something I interact with later. Like, there's definitely going to be more stuff you do in the ship after you help with the potion, right? Is there any skulls on this map? I see no skulls.
It's torn and ugly, but strangely compelling.
Can I paint a skull? My to-do list is up to date. Get that fat skull. Yeah, that step. Flatten him between the monitors? No! Okay, can I use him on anything in inventory? I cannot. Not even the hint book. Flatten him with my butt. I feel like that might not work. Surely we need to get to the one room with the guy? Maybe. I don't know how to progress with that. Like, if I interact with the door, he just sends me back to the other shit. God damn it,
empty.
Oh, no hints, Logan. No hints. No hints.
Aha! You're out and about.
You're out and about. Yeah, like I don't know. There's not a whole lot to interact with when it comes to trying to get into the galley. I feel like the only idea here for the galley would be to like open one of the portholes on the side of the ship, but I cannot interact. Is that... Can I enter this?
Yeah, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
Yeah, there's nothing else to interact with here.
Fortunately, there's a much more straightforward way to get in there.
Can I exit through the windows in LeChuck's cabin? Show Murray to Ghost Skull Man.
I have a skull for the potion.
I'm happy for you.
Oh, well, he's happy for us. Good news is he's happy.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
My condolences. Wrong man? What other man?
I have a skull for the potion.
Great!
I have a skull. Should I put it in the pot?
Only if it's a flat one.
Oh, yeah.
They're not impressed, guys. God, I'm slowly getting to the boiling point where I just want to try everything and everything. Apologize to Tulti for a second there. When? When did you see that? Are you just imagining things? Can I don't know, like somehow lock this door shut using the screws? Even if I could, like, what would be the point of that? Just before I showed Ghost Skull Man the Murray, like this guy. Oh,
sorry if I offended you.
You're right.
Oh, that's okay. I know you're under pressure.
Under pressure? That's what I'm trying to do to Murray.
Sorry if I offended you.
Oh, that's okay. I know you're under pressure.
Ah. This is... I'm really curious.
I think it's just a sculpture.
Oh, a fake.
I hope it's just a sculpture.
Is that O? Use screws to fix laundry machine. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Yeah, I should have thought of that.
I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get
I'm
mossy.
sorry, Barry. I have no other choice. I'm sorry.
Let me apologize in advance. You're gonna have to take one for the team.
I see no team. Only you, withered zombie man. Let me assure you that whatever you're planning, it will be nothing compared to the torments that I will...
Oh no! No!
I would admire your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Thanks, I guess.
Oh, poor Murray. He's alive, but he must be in so much pain. Oh, poor Murray.
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't want to talk to you right now, except to say that exquisite punishments await you at your final resting place.
Poor Murray.
Hey, what are you...
Next stop, Monkey Island.
Swabby! Good. Why are you out of the old? You're not ready for the deck. Where's your mop? And also...
Wait, I didn't miss any spot. I cleaned the entire place except for the portal. Hooray! we flattened Murray for nothing. Well, he's dead.
I can explain, sir.
I guess you'll be first swab now, whatever your name is.
A promotion.
Wait,
I
what happened to the guy? Oh, okay, that's what happened to the
This'll
guy.
be ruined now it's spilled. Start making the potion again. I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Redo the potion? Is that even possible? No! We barely scraped together the ingredients the first time. We're out of almost everything. Let's tip the cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe he'll forget about it eventually. You don't know LeChuck like I do. But it'll buy us some time.
Is this one of those times where you substitute different stuff for all the ingredients and it works anyway?
No, they were right. We couldn't make the potion again.
But you told me that you can't get to Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Well, I did. But as it turns out, there is a way. We storytellers call what's happening now a twist. There was an important piece of the puzzle that I hadn't seen yet. I started by looking around the ship for opportunities.
What?
Hey!
What a mess.
That looks like a permanent stain. Ew, smells worse than it looks. What's that?
Plundering prospects.
You won't need those. I'll find a way for us to get to Monkey Island. This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
We should swab that up. The child? We should swab up the child, is that what you're saying? Oh, I can go into the galley now.
I'm working on a way for us to get to Monkey Island without using a voodoo potion.
Glad to hear it. I'm working on something else. Great meeting. See you later.
I don't trust her.
You wouldn't happen to have a magic voodoo concoction in here that will get us to Monkey Island, would you?
No. And like Rose said, we used up most of the supplies, so there's no way we're brewing another one.
Okay, just checking. I'll find a different way. Can I ask about that pepper shaker?
It was demon pepper, made from demon peppers, which are basically the hottest peppers you can get. Do not, under any circumstances, put it on anything you intend to eat.
I like spicy food.
Not like this. Burns on the way in, burns on the way out. In between, burns. Doesn't matter though. The shaker's empty. I'm all out.
Whoa. I'm not sure those are quite dead yet. It's hard to tell if those are for cooking or combat.
It's cute that you think there's a difference.
At first I thought the privy must be behind there, but no, it's just the pantry. It sounds like screaming, but really quiet.
Ugh.
What's the soup of the day?
Some former crew members who didn't work out.
Yikes.
It's a delicacy.
Can I give you a hand washing these plates?
Nah, I already did those.
I'm okay with spicy food.
That's held shut with a pretty sturdy piece of timber.
Maybe I can't. Demon weenies cannot be bought in the Scurvy Dog Shack. That's a reference to Monkey Island 2. Maybe H was. I feel like I don't know, even with this art style, I feel like they're horrifying. This might be a mistake.
Swabby, come over here. You be new to my ship. I like to meet each of my crew. What's your name, Swabby?
Mike.
Look, I'm just going to call you Swabby. It's not good for the chain of command if we get too friendly. Any questions? None? Good. I likes an unquestioning crew. Now, get back to work before I use your entrails as bait. Wait! Don't forget the keel hauling tomorrow at 4. I like to think of it as a team-building exercise.
I won't.
What? Stop! No one's allowed in my inner sanctum. Keep your eyes off that map, Swabby. That be the one true map to the secret of Monkey Island, procured by me at great expense and no small amount of trouble. So, I'll not have you touching it, even with your eyeballs. Leastwise, not while they still reside in your skull.
Maybe Carvel? Maybe he just doesn't eat food at all. Maybe Ron Gilbert hates all food.
At least they don't smell like live chickens.
Can I climb up the mast?
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents.
Also, wasn't there? Oh yeah, that's a shark. I think, wasn't that a trivia thing? Is the game just super long? Because I feel like I've been doing an okay job finding the trivia cards, but I am nowhere close to having all of them. Shark. I'm kind of sad about the one I missed. I didn't expect the card to get killed. It's so sad. You got the wrong... Wait, is that the one I got the wrong answer on? Really? I thought it was a different one I got the wrong answer on. Oh, speaking of trivia. Production for Monkey Island 1 happened at ILM, Lucasfilm North, Z Building. I think it's Skywalker Ranch. I think it's Skywalker Ranch, right? I think... Yeah, I think Lucasfilm. Everything Lucasfilm was at Skywalker Ranch. At least in the early days. Yeah. See, I'm so good at trivia! What?
Hey, Flambe! Ship ahoy! It's Captain Madison! Ready the cannons!
Don't worry about it. LeChuck already knows they're out there.
Wait, never mind. Something's going on. They've got a cauldron on deck. That looks like a cinnamon stick.
They're making the potion!
Squid ink. Hey, wait a minute. I know that recipe. They didn't come to sink us. Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
Those double-crossing thieves. That's piracy.
I'm not sure what else you were expecting under the circumstances.
Why aren't they happier? A well-placed stab in the back is cause for celebration. Aha! They're missing a skull. All they need is a skull, and they'll be heading for Monkey Island.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Make ready to sail.
Do I look like a quartermaster to you? You sure don't look like one to me.
I'll go talk to Iron Rose. This is gonna be great.
If you say so, Swabby.
I've got an idea for how we can get to Monkey Island.
So you said. You should tell Iron Rose about it. Or someone who cares, if you can find such a person.
Oh wow, that would be a cool... Yeah, that would be a cool reference, Carl. We actually have to do what Dee said at the very beginning of the game.
It looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
But It's difficult to grab. Murray, can you grab it? Yeah, it would be, I don't know. I feel like it would make perfect sense. Okay, let's talk to... Who's Iron Rose?
I've got an idea for how we can get to Monkey Island after all.
Does Iron Rose know you're working on that, instead of swabbing things that need swabbing?
Not yet, but I'm on my way to tell her.
Is she on the upper deck? Is it Iron Rose?
I have an amazing idea.
Does it involve mopping?
No, it involves following another ship to Monkey Island. See, Captain Madison is just east of us right now. They're brewing the potion to go to Monkey Island.
So
I'm gonna help them finish it, and then we follow them. All I need to do is get them a skull somehow. Make ready to sail.
I shoot Murray into the cauldron with the
I
cannon.
don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
Golod gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it up. Let's lock him in the hole.
Oh.
Whoa, hang on. Why wouldn't you want to go to Monkey Island?
The better question is why would we want to go?
There's nothing on that island except for the secret.
The secret doesn't split 6 ways.
7.
LeChuck only wants it because of his obsession with that stale glass of milk Guybrush Threepwood.
I think you're making a mistake.
Let's put it to a vote.
Voting is supposed to be at 1 bell. Fair enough.
The matter before the crew is the question of whether we should go to Monkey Island. I vote nay.
Mutiny.
Nay.
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 Aye.
The vote to go has to be unanimous. It isn't. Meeting adjourned.
Do I have to like convince all of them? Like they all need
It means I had to
favor
convince each and every member of the crew to change their vote.
No.
Wow.
Oh no! Let's just shoot Murray
Looks like it's
then,
empty.
get it done with. Sorry for being so horrible to you, Murray. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Murray. I'm so
Okay,
sorry.
Murray, I just need one more thing from you. I hope you're not allergic to gunpowder.
Of course I'm not.
Hey, what are you doing? These things are dangerous.
Oh, poor Murray.
I better get my hands on the Chuck's map first.
I guess.
Can we vote on going to Monkey Island again?
No!
You want another vote? Go ring the bell yourself.
Okay, good.
Listen, about that trip to Monkey Island.
That we voted against.
Exactly. I want to try to persuade you to change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
I could do you a favor in return. Win-win. That's how politics works, right?
I don't bargain away my opinions and judgment for cash or favors, Swabby. I'm not for sale. I have a moral center.
I've got one of those. It's just kind of small and off to the side. Like a hangnail.
Let's hope it doesn't cause you any trouble in your career as a pirate.
Not so far. As quartermaster, it seems like you should be more loyal to LeChuck, who, I will point out, very much wants to go.
I've been with LeChuck a long time.
Exactly.
In the beginning, I really admired the way he saw the world.
As a big round box with a ribbon on it and the secret of Monkey Island inside?
I don't know, that's just it. I can't even remember what I found so inspiring. It makes it hard to follow his lead on a personal quest like the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh. I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith. About not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I gotta restore faith in the truck. That's supposed to be very vague.
I'd like to discuss your vote on the Monkey Island issue.
It's nay. I'm afraid going to Monkey Island doesn't really have anything in it for me.
Wouldn't the change of scenery be nice?
I've seen lots of scenery.
How about I make it worth your while?
Go on.
I'll be your best friend.
My best friend will always be the sea. Or maybe Putra.
Well, what would you be interested in?
Well, I've got all I need, but I'm bored. We used to have an entertainment budget, but this fancy new ship is leveraged like crazy, so there are no frills anymore.
Entertainment, you say? I'm sure I could come up with something. Entertainment is my middle name.
Well, that's funny. Oh, I do like a good joke. They don't last very long, though.
What do you like to do for fun?
Oh, pretty much anything. I'm easy.
Historical novels?
I do enjoy reading.
Aha! Biographies?
I do enjoy reading.
Basket weaving?
Not really.
I give you something
Sea
to read
shanties?
then?
Nah.
Don't they have stuff?
I'll see what I can find. Would you like to read this pamphlet?
No thanks. I've already read that lots of times.
Am I now soft locked because I didn't get a book, another book from Carla? Hint book? Trivia book? Yeah. Oh, that's a good point, Vic. Maybe this will
Do you
inspire
remember
her.
giving me this at my orientation? It's got some good stuff in it.
Oh, yeah. I put it together myself, you know.
No kidding.
Betray trust, commit fraud, threaten bodily harm. So unswerving, so unapologetically ruthless. This really takes me back.
Me too. Back to earlier today in my case.
LeChuck is really an amazing leader.
You can hang on to that if you like.
No, thanks, I'm good. Now that I've remembered why it is that
Oh.
I'm willing to follow
Yeah,
LeChuck
okay.
anywhere, even when I think he's doing something stupid.
Just so we're clear, that means you're gonna vote to go to Monkey Island now?
Yes, even though I know you want me to.
Works for me.
Okay, so I guess maybe it's just like a minor thing we have to do with each person. Still don't know what to give Bob to read.
What do you like to do for fun?
Oh, pretty much anything. I'm easy.
Clog dancing?
Not so much.
Bowling?
Nope.
Meditation?
Nope.
Yodeling?
Well, no.
Carpentry?
Well, no.
Whittling?
Nope.
Whistling?
Nah,
Philosophical discussion?
not really.
Water ballet?
Not really.
Gin rummy?
Not so much.
Checkers?
Nope.
Flea circus?
Nah,
Keel hauling?
well, no.
Embroidery?
Nope.
Improvisational theater?
Well, no.
Model shipbuilding?
Well, no.
Animal husbandry?
Nah,
Autobiographies?
I do enjoy reading.
I think the game is trying to give me a hint that he likes reading.
Adventure stories?
I do enjoy reading.
Travel guides?
I do enjoy reading.
Self-help books?
I do enjoy reading.
Crime thrillers?
I do enjoy reading.
Speculative fantasy?
I do enjoy reading.
Romance novels?
I do enjoy reading.
Reading?
I do enjoy reading.
Okay,
Let's see what
okay,
I
I
can
think I went through all the options. I think he likes reading. I feel like I'm fairly certain he likes reading. What is this here again? Like two
Top
bells for
deck
war?
schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting.
Okay, there's probably someone who needs like electric to like shout on them for some reason.
Working hard?
Never.
What's the book?
It's a book.
It's a book of underworld jokes. Jokes from beyond the pale. Unheard of in this world.
Let's talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island. Are there any particular favors I can do for you? I don't know a lot
He
about
probably
your
wants to
interests.
eat something
My
hot. I'm
main
willing to
interests
bet.
are sleeping and eating. I try to do both
Oh
as
yeah,
much
he likes
as
eating.
possible.
Oh yeah. He wants something hot.
Do you have a favorite food?
Oh, yes. Scorched Alaska. Salty like widow's tears. Sweet like revenge. And fiery like a hot poker to the tongue. Except when Putra makes it, unfortunately. She does not make it hot enough for my taste.
Does it hurt to have your head on fire?
I'm a demon. We're sort of all about that. You get used to it.
tell me again about scorched Alaska?
Prepared correctly, it should be like a hot poker to the tongue.
If you stuck your head in a bucket of water, would it help?
Demon fire burns underwater, so no.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
Looks like they haven't figured out their skull problem yet. Good. Ready for cannon firing. That looks like a permanent stain. Ew, smells... Flare?
What do you want?
Can we talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island?
No.
Oh, come on. There must be something I can do for you. Something you want?
Nothing you can give me.
Try me.
Okay, fine. Earlier today, I lost my grandmother's whale knife. It was a gorgeous heirloom. I treasured it. And now it's gone. Bring me the knife, and I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Great. Can you tell me where and when you last saw it?
It was sticking out of Gullet's back, right after I stabbed him with it. Probably still there.
LeChuck threw Gullet over the side. Rudder?
Yep. Joke's on you, Swabby. And I guess on me, too. Now beat it. I'm busy.
Rudder? Rudder. Rudder, 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 rudder. Rudder, 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 rudder. Rudder.
Gullet!
You!
That's Flare Gory's grandmother's whale knife. It's a beauty. He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. There's also a knife in his back, but that's clearly not why he's stuck. I have to say, I thought you were gone for good. I was feeling no small amount of pleasure about it, in fact.
It'll take more than a bath to get rid of old Gullet. Now pull me out of here before I hang you by your own intestines, Swabby.
You might want to take a friendlier tone.
This is my friendly tone, you blabbering pile of excrement.
I'm the only one who knows you're down here.
Not true. I know I'm down here, don't I?
I guess you've got me there.
Ha!
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes, more or less. How about you?
Well, technically, I don't have to breathe at all, but it's a reflex, isn't it? You can't really stop doing it, but it feels like drowning the whole time. So get me out of here right now, you colossal git.
If I leave you here, do you think you can free yourself?
Of course not. You think I haven't tried that already? It's a matter of leverage. As in, I'm gonna get a lever and smack you in the head with it if you don't get me out of here right now.
Once we set sail, you'll probably be crushed into paste by the rudder.
Why would you tell me that?
Well, in case you're worried about being stuck for a long time.
When I get my hands on you, I'm gonna eat both your legs, throw them up, and then eat them all over again.
It would be smart of me not to give you the opportunity then. Nice talking to you, Gullet.
What do you mean, nice talking to you?
Oh, I don't mean it literally, of course. Just politely ending our conversation.
Wait, no, get me out of here for pity's sake. You baboon! I'll get you for this. You clown. That isn't gonna do any good. It wasn't even bothering me.
Stop him. Reinsert the knife.
It's the ship's hold. Home sweet home?
I'm gonna try giving her the wrong knife.
Nice try, Swabby, but that's not my knife. It's not even a whale knife.
I found your knife.
My grandmother's knife. Thanks, Swabby. I have no idea how you pulled that off, but I guess a deal's a deal. I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Okay. Progress.
So, Putra.
Chef? Putra? Please call me Chef. Everybody does.
You do?
No, never. But they should.
I'd like to try to sway you on the Monkey Island vote.
Save your breath. I'm unswayable. There's only one opinion I value, and that's Iron Rose's. She's the smartest one on the ship.
Second smartest.
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering that I said just
Okay,
last
so I
week
don't have to
that I'd
convince her.
always vote with Rose. So I'm gonna do that on this too. Whatever way Rose votes, that's how I'll vote. Thanks for reminding me.
Great. I don't suppose you know how to make scorched Alaska?
Of course I can make scorched Alaska, but I'm not going to.
Why not?
Scorched Alaska is the kind of thing that requires a skilled chef. Apparently, I'm still only a cook.
I wasn't aware there was a difference.
That's because you're an ignorant clod like everyone else on this ship.
Does a chef get paid more than a cook?
I mean, yes, but on this ship, not enough to make a difference. It's the principle of the thing.
So a chef is better than a cook?
Not necessarily. I mean, a good cook makes better food than a lousy chef. But being a cook is mostly about mastery of materials and technique, whereas a chef adds artistry, improvisation, and innovation. Anyone who's tasted my boiled monkfish and haggis dumplings should agree that I deserve that title.
Who invented haggis?
So a chef outranks a cook?
Yeah, of course on a ship this size I'd still be the only one making food, so that part doesn't mean anything. It's just about the recognition.
I feel like you'd have to be a lunatic to invent haggis.
Well, have you tried to get a promotion?
Only about a dozen times. I keep the written request handy, complete with case studies and cost-benefit analysis. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this.
Reading material.
But Chuck refuses to sign it.
Management.
Yeah.
I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Putra makes a compelling case for promotion. Why don't I see if I can make some headway with your promotion? I think LeChuck likes me.
Sure, knock yourself out. If nothing else, we'll all get some entertainment out of it.
It's pretty good. Have you tried haggis? It doesn't sound good. Reading material.
Want to read Putra's request for promotion?
Oh, believe me, I have seen that plenty of times.
Okay, so convince LeChuck.
What? Is this about a promotion for Putra again? I've told her 100 times I'm never going to sign that. One more thing, Swabby. Now that you'll be first swab, you'll be needing to fill out the Swabby report. Take this report, fill it out, and give it to Iron Rose for her initials. Some say it's grog that keeps a pirate ship running. It's not. It's paperwork.
I don't think haggis is great too. Really? Huh. Interesting. Okay, I don't see how this helps me, but I'll give it to him.
Want to help me find things to list on my report?
No thanks. I'll do my job, you do yours.
What's his job?
What do you like to do for fun?
Oh, pretty much anything. I'm easy.
Reading?
I do enjoy reading.
I'll see what I can find. Could you initial this report, please?
This doesn't look complete. I'm sure you can find more wrong on this ship than that.
Okay.
I don't see, like, how does this help me with my goal? It's too bad I cleaned up the mess in the hold here, otherwise I could just log 5 things easily here.
It's revolting, and it's a slipping hazard.
What else would count? I feel like that's the only thing I can think of. I guess the guy on the rudder wouldn't he count as a mess? I feel like the guy on the rudder would count as a mess. I could feed the chicken more and then the poop, and that's a mess? That's a good point.
Hey, Gullet. I'm assuming no one will actually read this and come down here to find him.
Okay. So I guess if I now have 3 chickens poop, then I'm done. I think only one of
I
them.
wonder what it's made out of.
The crabs? Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
I'm not sure if this is ectoplasm or what. Ugh.
What about the mess the cauldron made when it got pushed over? Yeah, I mean, it even says like, what a mess right there.
Disgraceful.
I have 4 things now, right? Could this be the last thing? Oh, it doesn't count. Yeah, I guess I meant to be there. Well, I got 4 things pretty quickly. I'm not sure what the last thing would be. And cat? No, cat is not a mess. Not a mess. Don't be crazy, fake. I'll add you to the list, fake. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Like, maybe I can somehow get LeChuck to like sign the wrong thing afterwards.
Putra makes a compelling case for hiding Putra's promotion request in with my Swabby report isn't going to be any use. Putra needs her request to be authorized by LeChuck himself, not the quartermaster.
Okay, I feel like I'm at least thinking of the right thing because there was a lot of unique dialogue for trying that. I don't know. Quartermaster's note? What? I feel like this entire room is a mess, to be honest. I could just,
It would take forever to itemize in here. I'll just
okay,
make a
yeah,
blanket
okay,
entry
yeah.
for the whole
Okay, yeah, I was spot on, like
That's
the
it.
entire
I've completed
galley
my report.
is a mess.
I should show it to Iron Rose. Could you initial this report, please?
Huh. Yes. Very thorough.
See? I am good at my job.
I wouldn't go that far. Here. I've got a bunch of other reports ready for the captain's
now
signature.
I can get
Why don't you take in the
to
whole
sign the wrong
stack?
thing. So just add this to the stack.
It's a stack of papers, including Putra's promotion paperwork, ready to be signed by LeChuck.
Easy peasy. You know, this game is honestly like easier than I expected. I feel like compared to like Monk Island 2, for instance, like these puzzles are way more straightforward and easier.
What?
Monk Island 2 is kind of insane. That game is super hard.
Paperwork.
Many old adventure games are super hard.
Okay, hand it over. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet.
Good news, Chef Putra. You're officially promoted.
I'm a chef! Chef Putra! Thanks, Swabby. You're amazing. I owe you one.
Okay, can you make the thing now?
So, Chef, now that you're a chef, would you make me a scorched Alaska?
Of course. I have to warn you, though, it's not going to be very spicy.
Oh.
It'll be fine. You wouldn't like the full-strength version anyway.
I want the full-strength version.
Some chefs these days use dandruff out of a can. But I would never take a shortcut like that. One scorched Alaska, extra mild.
Thanks.
I'll just ignore that one bitch you said.
Remind me what you told me about the pepper.
It's very, very, very hot. And very empty.
So what pepper did she use then for the scorched Alaska? Put it in the fire? I guess there's a bunch of fire everywhere in the ship. Does this count?
Hardly any warmer now.
He didn't use any paper? Oh god, that's horrible.
Hardly any warmer now. Hardly any warmer now.
I feel like this is not the solution. I feel like I'm not doing the right thing.
Hardly any warmer now.
Basement paper.
You okay in there, Murray?
When I get out of here, I'm going to chew both your legs off and use your traitorous fingers to pick my teeth.
Okay then.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Does this count? I'm trying to do the thinking. Is there anything in the kitchen I can use?
Yeah. It won't keep anyone out, but it could keep something in. It's kind of soothing in a weird way. So, Chef, did you know Gullet well?
Sure. He and I were the only zombies in the crew until you came along.
How did you become a zombie?
Oh, the usual way. I was at the Culinary Academy at the time. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction to some strawberries. How about you?
Me? Yeah, I'm allergic to strawberries too.
Oh, I wasn't allergic. Can't stand them now, though, obviously.
Obviously. What was Gullet like?
Well, you'll have noticed he was a bit of a bully.
Not at all.
He didn't have much power or control in his life, and he was insecure about that. So he compensated by being domineering, vicious, and cruel whenever he had the opportunity.
You don't say.
But he had his good side. He wrote poetry. Nobody else knows that. He kept it a secret. He was always afraid someone would steal his ideas. Not that anyone would have. His poems were total garbage.
Sometimes I forget I'm a zombie.
No, I don't. Every time I try to get a decent cooking job at a restaurant or some swanky manor house, they say I'm too green, and they play it off like they're talking about experience level, but I know what they mean. Zombies need not fly. We don't want them rotting near the food. You must have experiences like that.
My bridge club shunned me.
Unbelievable.
I know, it's outrageous.
No, I mean, you just didn't strike me as a bridge player.
Anyway, I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Poetry for Bob? Really? Do you think that is? You don't think it's a joke book from the other guy? I don't know where that poetry would be hidden. That would be funny, like that solution. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, pepper. I still don't know. Maybe I just talk to people.
What do you like to do for fun?
Oh, pretty much anything. I'm easy.
I'll see what I can find.
Do I just like somehow warm it up using his head? No. I'll try giving it to him anyway.
I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Ugh, take the monstrosity away. Its blandness offends me even at a distance. Scotch Alaska must be like a hot poker to the tongue.
Oh, what about the this thing?
That seems promising, but inconvenient for carrying around.
What? Just put it on it.
That seems promising, but inconvenient for carrying around.
Where's the cannon? No. Fancy candle? Was there a fancy candle somewhere? What room had the fancy candle? That was in a scum bar? Oh yeah. Hey, that's a fancy candle.
Make it quick, Swabby!
That's a very fancy candle. That's not an object that I can select. That one is though. Wait, that's no. That's a trouble. No, it's a thing.
Stop!
Oh.
No one's allowed in my inner sanctum.
Sorry, LeChuck. Sorry. A note about flaming demons everywhere? Flaming demons?
These open plan offices stop overfeeding Molly, you rot. Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work.
I don't know what a demon fire is, but yeah, you're right about that note. Aww. Do I have something flammable? Are the crackers flammable? 10? Some paper? I still have
It's
these.
a stack of papers stamped by LeChuck.
Replacement paper? I don't know. I don't see where it would be.
Oops.
Oh yeah, the rudder guy.
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. Come to order, you murdering, traitorous dogs. Why is the ship's cauldron still empty? I distinctly ordered a mystical voodoo potion. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 flee what alive. Blah, blah. Blah, blah, keel hole.
Oh, I didn't know this guy was like standing there.
Blah, blah. And
Is this how I get the map?
It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. It's not much of a map.
I can't.
There's just some
can
writing
I
on
copy it?
But clearly it's important. These are signed already.
What were the... Can I now do this thing?
Hardly any warmer now.
What was the point of this?
If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it, I can't decide which is more just nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys.
Blue candle is not an object. Demon fire someone else on the ship. I can look around. I mean, I haven't climbed this side of the ship in a while. I don't understand what the point is of that LeChuck thing. I think that was. So, I don't know. There weren't really any objects here.
Fortunately, there's a much more straightforward way to get in there. Yeah, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping. Hey, Gullet.
Tickle him. Prompt candle. I guess I can try. I can't remember if I tried that earlier or not. This is annoying because I feel like I'm close to the end of the boat stuff here.
It doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take what I can get. Hardly any warmer
it's
now.
just the same.
in conclusion, shape up or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass. All
Maybe
right,
this is something I do
same
later.
time tomorrow then.
So I can do something with the map.
Dismissed.
I feel like, I don't know. Like glowing stuff underneath there.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
the thing under the mast? The front mast? Foremast?
These things get more sophisticated every year.
Would that we all did the same.
This one? This one? It's not an object. I just want some pepper. I just want some. What? Oh, the fish. Light something in the demon god while he's standing there, while talking with LeChuck. Oopsie.
You, okay in there, Murray?
When I get out of here, I'm...
Okay then.
That's fine.
Just checking. It's empty now.
Okay, I don't use it with anything in my inventory. I had to check. Maybe Bob can give us the pepper once he's happy. Joke book is already very mean of the game. What was one bell
Top
again?
deck schedule.
Oh yeah, one bell
One
is
bell,
crew voting.
Crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting.
What about 3?
That's not an official bell signal.
Okay. How about just a shit ton of bells, just endless belling? Just so many bells. All the bells. What about this one?
That's not an official bell
okay.
signal.
Just checking. You never know. Never know. Never know.
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. Eyes front, you disgusting heaps of festering scum. Earlier today, in fact, not even an hour ago, I clearly heard someone on this deck mention Guybrush Threepwood. Out loud! If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 flay you are alive, blah, blah. Blah, blah, keep blah, blah, walk the plank, blah, blah, blah. And another thing, blah, blah.
Can I do something here while she's on the top deck?
Hardly any warmer now.
Deal.
It's empty. I don't need to clutter up my inventory with another item. Ugh. Putra keeps a hot fire going here. Old boots and deodorant. It's like a college dormitory.
Do you think maybe like the guy on the mast? He was like sitting on something that I can take.
Gnawing on your carcass. All right.
Okay,
Same
let's do this
tomorrow.
one more time. So I can check upstairs. Maybe I can steal this book. Because he didn't bring the book back down.
That time again. Eyes front, you It has come to my attention that someone has spilled grease onto the starboard side of my beautiful ship. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 flay you are alive, blah, blah. Blah, blah.
No, nothing. No book. No peppers. Oh, why do you hate me, game? I'm trying to think, but the things I think,
In conclusion,
they lead to nothing.
All right, see.
Oh, game. Oh, game. Shall I talk to him about the poetry? Maybe he can just recite it from memory, then I write it down. I think I'll be slightly angry if that's the solution. I don't want this to be the solution. I don't want Bob to give me the pepper. I feel like it would be silly.
Hey, Gullet. Can I get you anything?
You can tell whoever's been turning the ship's wheel to knock it off. I could lose a leg or something.
I'll be sure to pass that along.
Is that something I should be doing?
Can I get you anything?
You can get me unstuck from this rudder, thank you very much, you insufferable slug!
I was thinking more like a breath mint.
Ugh.
Whoopsie. You, okay in there, Murray?
When I get out of here.
Okay then. Just...
I doubt this is helpful. It's funny though. I don't understand how I can get the poetry. Does she mention it again? I feel like if she doesn't mention it again, I feel like it's not a hint. I feel like it's not related. I should talk to the chef again.
Hey, Gullet. Can I get you anything?
You can tell whoever's been turning the ship's wheel that...
I'll be sure to pass. He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. So, Chef.
Yeah, I feel like it's not related, and I feel like she would repeat the poetry stuff if it was related.
I'll let you get back to cooking.
If it was relevant.
Yeah.
She doesn't repeat it again. I feel like it's not relevant.
Remind me what you told me about the pepper.
It's very, very, very hot and very empty.
So, Chef. I'll let you get back to...
Yeah.
Why are you useless?
I've got enough to last me.
It was kind of weird that I got the option to try to steal it when she was away. Try to lock on the fire instead of the pot. In this room. Weren't there two objects here when she was away? Let's get her away again.
That time that's I have if a ship is going to function properly, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, there are two here.
Hardly any warmer now. Hardly any warmer now.
But like, it's interesting. Like, I get this option when she's gone. I get the option to steal.
It's empty.
But
I don't need to clutter up my inventory with another item.
It's kind of weird. Like, I don't know what we think. Like, is there a way to have her fill it? Is she hiding pepper somewhere? She can like fill it with? I don't know.
It's hard to tell if those are for cooking or combat. I don't think so.
No. Crackers. The pen. Money. This is weird.
I better leave it on while I'm on the ship. It's a stack of papers stamped by LeChuck.
This is bugging me. I don't... I'm running out of stuff to interact with.
It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important.
And I can't get this... Oh, okay, swap the maps, okay.
I don't think he'll spot the difference. Now I just need a unanimous vote from the crew. No problem.
Okay, well, at least I got that done.
Hopefully he'll be fooled for long enough. And who knows? Maybe he needs a new mop handle.
Shall I give this as reading to Bob? I guess I might as well try it. I mean, it won't work. Map to the secret.
If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, I can't decide which is more disturbing. LeChuck somehow stealing Elaine's wedding veil, or him having a copy made.
Emerald, this is a blue fire, but it's not a thing I can interact with.
I know art is supposed to
use
grab
knife on the
but
candle.
It's just taking it too far.
No, can't kill Guybrush either.
These open plan offices are all the rage now.
Is it like a box I can look into that has like a ton of peppers? Maybe on top deck?
In conclusion, shape
Yeah,
up
Hintbug is too
or the
dangerous.
eels will
Way
be
too dangerous.
gnawing on your carcass. All right.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents.
Is the cat sitting on a box filled with peppers? Give Bob a stack of peppers? A stack of papers? I wish I had a stack of peppers. That'd be useful.
How about a little light reading?
Okay, yeah,
Are you
this.
kidding? Reading those sounds like
Aw.
actual work. No thanks.
Oh, I was hoping it would actually work. Okay, I can't even give him the map.
As quartermaster, can't you just decide that we're going to Monkey Island and tell the others what to do?
Sorry, Swabby. That just isn't how it works. I respect the will of the crew. Everybody has to
Oh
be
yeah,
in.
this is something I forgot to do.
I don't have time for that right now. It's all stuff LeChuck has to approve anyway.
Give it back to LeChuck? I don't think that makes any sense, but I don't
Shouldn't he
know.
be swabbing? Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. I feel like the supply of paperwork is endless.
Didn't he? I'm just
all stamped. Now please give
confused.
me some peace and quiet.
Wasn't that the stack of papers that he already signed? Can I talk to him? Maybe he has peppers?
What do you want, Swabby?
Didn't Guybrush Threepwood get to Monkey Island years ago?
Guybrush Threepwood is a fancy pants wearing third-rate sailor and a has-been pirate. He stole the woman I loved, and I will eat his heart at the gates of hell.
Did you really love Elaine, or was it more of a...
My patience is wearing thin, Swabby. Now get out of here so I can think. What do you want, Swabby?
Why exactly are you trying to find the secret of Monkey Island?
The secret of Monkey Island has tormented many a pirate. Some believe it doesn't exist, that it's just a myth or a joke concocted by a fool. None has been more obsessed over it than that idiot Guybrush. Me? I think it holds a mystical power to be harnessed for evil. And as an added bonus, it will drive Threepweed over the edge of madness.
Threepwood. Wood, with 2 O's.
What was your name again?
Swabby, with 2 B's. Mind if I take a look at that map you were waving
That's a
around
bad
earlier?
topic. Don't touch the map.
Are you sure I can't take a peek at the map to the secret? I just washed my hands.
Touching that map is a shortcut to being keelhauled.
I may have figured out a way to get to Monkey Island. I spotted another ship making a potion, and we can just follow them.
What does that nameplate say? The one there, on my desk.
It says LeChuck.
And LeChuck is a leader, not a follower. Now get out of here so I can think! What do you want, Swabby?
The voodoo potion spell thingamajig is coming along great. Nothing to worry about.
Then, why are you bothering me about it? Now get out of here so I can think!
I think I prefer the previous voice actor they had for LeChuck, but I can't remember why they couldn't use him anymore. I hope it didn't pass away. Maybe he retired or something.
Remind me what you told me about the pepper?
It's very, very, very hot and very empty.
Yeah, I don't like that very empty bit. I really dislike the very empty bit. Maybe got too old? Yeah, maybe. Is the chicken poop hot? Oh god, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. But Alaskan laundry machine. I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh god. Is there like a box somewhere I haven't tried to open?
I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave. Ready for cannon firing? It's too early for this. Right now, the crew still won't follow Madison's ship. This should make it good and scorchy.
I finally got it, okay. I finally got it. I finally got it. I finally did it.
I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Scorched Alaska, sweet poisonous shades of my shady and poisonous childhood. It seals me inside like a lost love. A masterpiece. Aiming on it. I hate being in debt, so let's just say I'll vote your way next time we talk about that plan of yours. The one with the monkeys.
Any good?
Hilarious.
Would you describe this book as entertaining?
I would use a shorter word, but yes.
You're not reading this. Can I borrow it?
Sure, I'll let you have it for the rest of the day.
Thanks.
Oh. Surprised that it was easy. Kind of, I was thinking maybe I'd like call LeChuck again. But I guess like calling LeChuck, that was only for getting the map. Oh my god.
Hey Bob, I've got
it's
a great
finally
book for
happening.
you.
It's finally
Hey,
happening.
This looks promising. Thanks. I owe you one.
Can I count on your vote to go to Monkey Island?
Sure, no problem.
I think I've got everyone's support now. Time to call. Can we vote on going to Monkey Island again?
You want another vote? Go ring the bell yourself.
Wow.
One bell. Voting hour.
Didn't we just do this?
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
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 6 in favor, none opposed.
I hope you're happy, Grandma.
Everybody, get ready. We'll follow the other ship as soon as she gets underway.
Yes!
So then you went to Monkey Island.
Almost. It was time to send Murray back to Madison.
Oh Murray.
She's underway.
All hands, stand by to make sail.
Was this the end of part 2, maybe?
We're nearly there, me hearties. The fabled shores of fabled Monkey Island. Captain Madison and her associates will have to be dealt with, of course. But our top priority is the secret. Extra grog rations for everyone.
Grog.
Hey!
All right.
I threw the eye. Oh no. Oh no, that's bad.
Greenwood!
Oh no. Now you've done it.
I did not see that coming.
I want to savor this, so I'm going to let you have the first jab.
You're as rusty as that butter knife you call a sword.
We're both still sharper than you.
Okay, decent comeback.
Why don't you try again?
You're all swagger and no dagger.
I've got plenty of dagger. Blast.
Okay. Oh, I don't like it when he's bad.
I won that round. Also, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to use the swords when we do this.
You don't seem to know how to use a sword. I can't decide if you're waving that thing like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Hey, I know that one!
Oh, been practicing, huh? What comeback would you use for waving it like a feather duster or like a mop?
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
That's what I thought, too.
I can't decide if you're waving your sword like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
Too late to start doing your job now, Swabby!
Hey, you're laying a comeback on my comeback? That's gotta be against the rules.
You really should keep up on the latest trends. Goodbye, Threepwood.
That has to be the end of part 2. Oh god.
Good thing I can still hold my breath for 10 minutes. More or less.
Is it more or is it less?
What?
You say you can hold your breath for 10 minutes, but then sometimes you say 8. One time I heard you say 12. Which one is it?
Well, in my prime, I could do 10 minutes, no problem.
Are you in your prime in this story?
8 minutes. Now let me get back to it before the 8 minutes runs out.
Okay, I think maybe this is a good spot to end for today, because it is midnight. It is exactly midnight. But tomorrow I will resume Monkey Island.
Yeah.
Should I start the stream like around the same time tomorrow? Like 6 hours ago tomorrow? And I'm kind of curious if I'll beat the game. Go for longer, so I should start earlier.
Yeah.
Wednesday? Well, it would be my Tuesday. I mean, I could start a little bit earlier if people would prefer earlier. I don't know. I just want to try to make sure that the same people are like available when I start streaming again. Yeah, it is. Well, I mean, I guess, I mean, yeah, man, I guess when I say tomorrow, it would be Wednesday, but I mean, like later today, I guess, yeah. Oh, you thought you said I know? That I would say no? But I'm feeling that another 6 hours and I'll beat the game, so I'm thinking just starting around the same time tomorrow will be good, and then the same people can join the stream and see the rest of the game. I feel like that should work out fine. But I don't know how many parts there are in the game, but I don't know. I mean, it kind of leading up to Monkey Island having the secret not being the end of the game, so I'm kind of wondering if there's any chance that part 3 is the end of the game. I feel like that would be weird, but I don't know. Either way, I feel like at this current rate, like maybe I could just beat the game with another 6-hour session of the game. I could look at achievements and get a hint for how many parts there are. Would that be cheating? Maybe that would be cheating. I don't know. I don't want to see any. I don't look at the achievement list in case there are spoilers there. But I'm kind of curious, like how much left to have of the game. Have people added it to howlongtopit.com in like yet? Other people have beaten the game yet and added it? I guess that'd be kind of weird. I mean, the game has been out for 6 hours. I feel like the people who have beaten the game so far, it's probably mostly people playing on the easy difficulty. Fake bets. We get kicked off the island. Have to get there again. I feel like there could be something like that. I feel like either the game is fairly short, and part 3 is the end, or there's gonna be a weird twist where weird stuff happens and it keeps on going. I could kind of see either way. His previous game, Thinwood Park, that was around well, at least for me, that was around 15 hours long. So if it's gonna be that length, then I'm looking more at 3 streams than 2 streams. Let me quickly find someone to host. I'll go there. There's several people in my following list streaming Return to Monkey Island. I want to raid though. I don't want to raid those people though. I want people to watch me play Monkey Island, not other people. I could raid that girl Joey. She's playing Flashback on the Amiga. Flashback is a cool game. I like that game. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing more of the game tomorrow. I am enjoying the game. There's some stuff I'm not a gigantic fan of, mostly story stuff. Like, I think I can easily say I won't end up liking this more than Monkey Island 1 and 2, which are my favorites, but still, I'm still having fun overall, even though I do think the game has some flaws. But yeah, I'll see peeps tomorrow, and I'll try to start the stream around the same time. Boy.